the go. I said to go twice. We could now. Go okay.
All right, let's continue. All right, welcome back to my channel. Welcome back. So we are going to start without wasting much time. That's why I don't want to play this music for a very long time, because we are here together with our brother Ray Biafra TV. My brother, you are welcome. I greet you. So to all of you in the comment section, you are welcome. I greet you. I see all of you on the comment section. We are going to call names. Very, very important that you do that before we continue. As you can see the title, we are here to touchlight what some of us already know, but we need to expatiate it for a better understanding, because we know what we want, we know what our people actually need to do, but sometimes we are sleeping over those things. We are not paying attention, especially this critical time. You know, I have my brother, like I told you, Biafra TV. He's going to do what he knows how to do best, to throw more light on those things. And we are going to, of course, open our line for you to contribute. The topic is just about ID card. Okay, the USB ID card that some of us are taking for granted. Some of us don't understand the importance of that. Some are thinking that it's just normal, normal thing, it's okay. Let's wait for one magician to come and perform that magic before you can do what you're supposed to do. We often ignore those things and believing that DPM and USB cabinets are the one to get everything for us on a platter of gold. Some of us don't want to do your own part and leave the rest for God. We have our brother this morning here. He's first person that made a comment. Obonna Samuel, I greet you. Obonna, you're welcome. Obioma, you're welcome. Good morning to you. And Chibozo Ede, greetings to you. Good afternoon, sir. From my location, I greet you as well. Hello, Chuku, one of us. Ototo Mama Azikaya reports. Tutoma to you. And we have John Wodo, one of us as well. Good morning, Mazikai. Good morning to you. Hello, Chuku Patrick. Tutoma Mazere Biafra TV. Hello, Chuku Patrick is greeting. You're welcome. Chibozo again said, as you join, hit like button and share, please. Remember, we are streaming this live broadcast in different platforms. So it doesn't matter where you are watching from. If you are watching from Biafra TV or you are watching from Kai Report, our channels are hooked on this program at this moment. Please, your duty is to share it widely and like the video. It's not going to cost you any amount. Your money in your bank account is intact. So don't think that once you click on like button or share it, it's going to deduct money from your account. No, it is absolutely not true. So it is free. So please do that. Good morning from here. Greetings, Biafrans. All must help Biafra. This is from our own word. One and two. I mean, that na two so na ka bopo come safe na ka wena. Obi mi safe if you go na gwa go please safe in the Mama Simon, I greet you, ma. Greetings to you. We are happy to have you, Mama Simon. Yamara Gemma. I was thinking that by now you are sleeping. I will try to reach out to you. I don't know if you received my message, but this our mom is very active, more agile than ever. I'm telling you,
he's not sleeping. He's not sleeping.
I'm not going to generation. This our mommy. Why kaja? Then we have Lochigo. Lochigo said to Toma Mazika report again. I greet you, Nelson Mark. Greetings, Mazika report. Odogu, okay. Now all of us know Odogu, my brother. If I name a class in the one. Bishop Onaga is here with us. This is our brother. Your name always reminded me, Bishop of Enugu State. He said, up, USB, lead by Dr. Gosora Bese, declared 29th November in Latin, Finland. Very short message, but very powerful, very informative. Because some are dragging and that the date must be changed to their own birthday date. So 29 November, that's what it is. You can't change it. Now, how are you doing today, my brother? We are doing very fine. That is from Nelson Mark. Biafra TV. That's Nelson Mark. And he said, USB declared stands forever. That is true. And John said, Biafran, this is who we are. We must identify as Biafrans. I was privileged to be one of those received mine during the redeclaration and has been very proud carrying it about. Okay, that is this our brother. Your name must appear on the screen, no? Because what is that, John Wood? Yeah, greetings to you, John Wood, for that. And Martin Ebusi said, "This man, where have you been working? Where have you been? This is our brother. The only comment this guy, he always message me, this man, always for years now. I greet you, one of my nice to have you back. What a bright brother Kai. Good afternoon to you, sir. I greet you, Victoria, Obo. What's your name? Let me call you Victoria. Obo. I think he said, good afternoon, Mazere Biafra. That is Victoria for you. And what Bryce said, Froza to USB. I mean, Boza. He said to USB. And official Alhaji said, greetings to you, official. And let's mark again. He's going to be the last. 29th of November 2024 is the day it happened. I got my freedom. Thank you so much for clarification. And like I said, we are here to do justice to that. Like Ray Biafra, let me give you the mic to greet our people. You're welcome.
Yes, so my fellow Biafrans under USB as our country, I salute all of you, those in the comment section, and I salute my Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, and all the cabinet members, all the liaison heads, and all that comprise of USB, and also the Biafra military on ground under the 40 states of the USB. I greet all of you. Then I also greet my Prime Minister Simon Ebanjoko, the man, Then I greet my President Mazen Nandekano, the man who brought us to the landline and tell us this is our right. And we are following that right, that we want a country, not organization. Now that we are in a country, we are no longer in organization. I greet you, all you do. Mazdekai, you always there for Biafrans and also for me, because even I'm at work, I listen to you. Both taking time to record the short videos and all of them, honestly, you deserve more than greeting. So my small prayer always to you is, may Elohim continue to strengthen you, give you that peace of mind that is making you to move for USB or work for USB without proud and without collecting 1 naira. May Elohim bless you, protect you, and guide you. Mazekai, thank you so much for all you do. I appreciate it, and I love you so much, because whenever I look to where to when I'm at work, if I feel like I'm bored, once I look YouTube, I see Mazekai, I say, wow, the real message is here. I must listen. Thank you so much for all you do. We are here for one thing at this time. My father will say that, my son, this thing is sacrosanct. Instead of saying that this thing is more important, I was saying that this thing is sacrosanct. If once he had my father here, he had from him, he said sacrosanct. Know that thing is one of the most important things to his life. I was saying that this thing is sacrosanct. More was saying that this meeting we are going, that this car cross, this car cross, not the sacrosanct. Eje meeting na nwere image mana ga ma ngwa egwu na ị ga-agba mbọ ga sie ntị ghọta ihe eje na car cross and here you know all the sacrosanct. So the level where we are on the level of sacrosanct, and in the cross of the USB, we must pay attention. The attention is what makes it to become sacrosanct. The sacrosanct is what? Now, there is one thing that we refuse to do for USB. And when we refuse to do it, we are suffering those in the homeland. Because those in the homeland have witnessed in abroad before. and they're ready to win us again. How did they win us before? The homeland, the windows in abroad in the referendum vote. And in our referendum vote, Odimegwu got the highest vote among every other state in Biafra land. And today, the ID card is here. And the only what we need to save them and for you and I to go home is two things that UN give as an example. They say that ID card and passport is a soft way for recognition. We are in abroad, refuse to give USB re-declare the 10,000 ID card. And by refusing to give this 10,000 ID card for over 15 months, we are back from declaration. We are suffering those in the homeland. We are also helping Nigeria to keep their armor tanker and continue to pressure, intimidate, kidnap our people and throw them inside prison without bringing them to court. So if any of us feel that you want Biafra and you are in diaspora, starting from any part of Africa where you are, to Middle East, to Asia, to Europe, to Southern America, and you refuse to have USB ID card, and you believe in USB, if you go to platforms of those who believe in USB, you will see more than 200 people on one particular session of a program. You will see more than 500 people on the comment section. Every day, day in, day out, different names, different faces coming out. And you are contributing social media, but you refuse to have USB ID card because of $100. It's too big, but it is too small for the freedom that you are looking for. If the last sacrifice we will do, or you should do, or I should do for us to get recognition and start coming to fundraising every week, why can't we do it? Why can't we give USB re-declare the 10,000 votes? The 10,000 votes might stop you from contributing money every day, every week, every month. Why the 10,000 ID card is only option, very easy one that will give us recognition. Then what are we waiting for? So far, the world power like UN, EU, AU, Commonwealth has approved that this ID card of the USB re-declared that has already been working in many countries, giving people asylum, setting you free from many traps of the enemies. Why can't we give this ID card? Take it. If you have paid before, if what it means that all the sacrifice you should do for Biafra to recognition is sacrificing another $100 plus the old one that could not be able because of the problem, why can't you donate this $200 for you to have this ID card, for USB to get recognition direct to the UN Council? The Council of the UN means 5 people: Russia, France, America, England, and China. These are the 5 council members of the UN, and they are the one that automatically give us a recognition that they give to Namibian people. Do you know that in the history of Namibia, that Namibia gets over 15,000 votes? Over 15,000 before the day of their declaration. That is why after their declaration, submitting that to UN is why you organize them after 1 month of the declaration. So because I went down to find one, I know that there is a member or a person from the country of Namibia is in working as a house cleaner in the UN office. And that is why, because of this particular guy who is working there and the other, there are 2 people, the UN court said that this Namibia country is our children, that we should recognize them. Now, the 15,000 ID card from the Namibia is what makes, after their declaration, only 1 month, UN recognize them automatically. That is why South Africa packed their load and leave. And remember that because of that, immediately UN recognized them, Africa organization, AU recognize them. That is why South Africa removed themselves from the EU for some time, from the AU from some times, and the UN. After some years, when they are finally know that the UN has the final say, there's nothing we can do, they pack their load and leave. Why can't we do that? That is why I said that in this movement we are into, that history must repeat. And for us to achieve Biafra as our own country, anya adeze n'okwu Igbo me and ebe anyị na-asị na ọ bụrụ na ọkpụ ite amara akpụ ite ọkpụ ụzụ ya leke na-egbe anyị n'ọdụ ka ọ mụta ka esi akpụ. Ndị be anyị sị na ọ bụrụ na nwata amụ ụzọ esi ekute mmiri ya soro mpekele eju ka ọ garuo na mmiri ka o kuru mmiri lọta. So these are the line we need to take at this stage for us to go home. Now that Donald Trump is in power, the world are chasing Donald Trump, Netanyahu, by all means to wipe them away. Help those in the homeland and help yourself to go home in Biafra land to relax and build your own country. Mazekai, I leave it here until we continue again.
Thank you so much. That is very, very nice of you. The truth is that we need to focus on what is facing us. We know that ID card, this ID card of USB government is not just like your school ID card. It's not just like your normal ID card. This one contains a lot of things. It has to do with something that we are waiting for, recognition. You know, some people will ask you, what about your ID? What about your passport, international passport? And I go one, I go two. This ID card will go a long way to prove that 5 million people, or 5 million people that voted for, 50 million that voted for a self-referendum is not just, you know, formulated story. It's not just something that is people just created from somewhere. Despite the division and people that are doing what they're doing now to undermine this.
Your voice is cracking. Why? Check the settings.
I don't know why. Yesterday, the same thing happened. In fact, okay, hold the mic. Let me restart. Let me refresh again.
Yeah.
Something people complained about it yesterday. I don't know why. Let me do it. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Okay. So, dear friends, this is our right. And this is the only easy, they call it a soft way to recognition from the 5 council member of the UN. If a country like Namibia can do it in the 19th/20th centuries, what of in this 21st century that everything is in the digital? What is that thing that is holding us? This is 15, we are entering 16 months of our declaration, which we are about to enter 1 year and, or 1 year and 5, or going to 1 year and 4 months that we have make our declaration. What did not take Namibia 2 months to do? That is what is taking us 15 months. In the movement of Namibia as a country, once they have decided that in the next 3 months that we are going to have our declaration, do you know that before then, all of that 3 months, they are all picked their ID card? Yes, somebody may say that we have problem, and that is why. Then from the day that our DPM or the office of the USB has approved the ID card link, is it not up to 6 months? In up to 6 months, do we get 6,000 ID card? The answer may be no. The answer may be yes, because I am not the one handling the ID card. But it is also letting those that are in charge of this ID card to be more flexible, to work more hard, to be coming out every week to let Biafran people know. At this stage, they can also give the number out because the number might motivate our people to do more, because there is Nigeria government cannot stop the ID card. There is nothing to be afraid of from the ID card. Now there is nothing to be afraid of ID card, and there is nothing Ogenkere and his group can do to stop it. Now that we have overpassed them, and I ask the question again, from when USB has started proving that the link of ID card, is it up to 4 months? If it is up to 4 months, do we have 4,000 ID card already? If in a month,
how is it now, my brother? How's my voice? Is it okay?
It's not okay yet. I don't know why. This is the first time I'm hearing
it.
It's cracking. I don't know whether it's from me. Maybe you should ask other Biafrans if the voice is okay. If they said okay, maybe it's from me.
Let me check, because please, can somebody confirm? How is my voice on your end? Is it cracking?
I greet you, inside.
Somebody says okay.
It's a message from me. So we have to take it. Yes, let's leave it like that. Then we move.
No, let me use my phone and confirm, because yesterday I was talking and the same thing happened. It is okay.
Let me also confirm from the other my phone also.
Please confirm, because how can I be talking and my voice will be like I'm talking to myself? I don't like it at all. Anyway, so like we are saying, as I was saying, we need to understand the importance of the ID card. It doesn't matter how you feel about it. Even you that is no Genkere camp, listen, you have your differences with the USB government, put it aside, sentiment aside. Come and do your ID card. All right? Forget about the banter, because your fight with Ogenkere to Biafrans, thinking that you are fighting Dr. Abese, is just fight without any base, without anything to achieve. You are just wasting your time, and time is ticking. If truly you don't like it, you don't like it, then ask those who are deceiving you now. Did you travel to Finland? Yes. What did you go there to do? If they
it's from my end. It's from my end.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. You must ask them this question. Let them tell you what did they went to Finland to do, because you are old enough to know when somebody is playing on your intelligence, to know when somebody is using you to help themselves. Because this is just like political fight, and that has something to do with it. You allow yourself to be used as an instrument. You are old enough to rebuke it. Do you understand? So if you are from Imam Madabo and their group, come and do your ID card. Forget about what somebody will say. Do you know that some IPOB members are doing their own ID card? They are coming to USB to do the ID card. They are receiving the ID card. When self-referendum was announced, people who believe they have something to gain from that, they were busy deceiving people. Oh, don't do it. Oh, Simon Ekpa is trying to gather your data and send it to Malami. First batch happened. Second one, they all trooped in to do it. And I also want to use the opportunity to call on IPOB members. I'm talking about DOS members. If you are one of those that voted, okay, if you have voted, you participated in that self-referendum, you need to come and do your ID card. Eggman should not be the one dictating to you your destiny. Ogenkere shouldn't be in position to dictate for you your livelihood or how to live your life. You need to understand that this ID card, you are not doing it to favor DPM, or neither are you doing it to favor PM. You are not doing it to favor anybody. You are doing just this for yourself. You are not supposed to come in this life and live your life, and after living your life, you just go like that without creating impact, without making sure that even if you did not enjoy your country for your own self, do you also how do you feel that your child will live the kind of life that you are living now? Forget about money. I'm talking about being proud of your country. That this is my country. I am doing something for my people. We currently don't have that chance until you have your total freedom. And you have to do something for you to have that your freedom. You cannot just think that you are going to have the freedom without doing what you're supposed to do to have that freedom. For example, the Fulanis are doing what they're doing now. They want to live, a life of nomadic, and they are working towards it. It doesn't matter how much they make. They prefer that nomadic life. And all the people are identified to that. Yorubas are doing the same thing. Your own, you are neither here nor there. Somebody will just wake up tomorrow and begin to preach to you. Oh, you have to do this, you have to do that. And that person is not actually helping you. He don't care how your children will live after you. He don't care about what you yourself want to achieve, because they know that some of us are very, very gullible. If somebody says something, you can just buy that in without questioning, without any question. Somebody is here. I think I've seen your comment before.
Is you Obana Esoku?
Esco Zone said, because the ID card is not junior verification anymore, and it has been suspended by our PM. That is why many Biafrans in diaspora refuse to register for it. Now listen, the security, which you call the junior verification, okay, there's a very technical, very, very, very disturbing technical issue with that. That people will take their picture, they will mix it up with another people's identity. Haven't you heard the story? What happened? How can you depend on something that you know that is not going to work? That thing is not. It takes a lot of time to produce even 5, and you need it to move forward for your recognition. Now, if you want junior verification letter, you can get it, but now you need to. And the security of this one, if it's not okay, countries will not even pay attention to that. Then they already know that security is intact. The verification is manually. They're doing it manually because they want to get it done. And you coming here to say that your PM, that's your okay, because when you say my suspended by our PM, that your PM suspended it because his office was removed from finance minister. That is why he's now using you to fight for his own position, and you allow him to use you to fight for his position. Some of them shouting, "Oh, junior verification." Ask them, why don't you continue with that junior verification? Since you think, because you claim that you're a government. You claim that you are not you are in exile. You are doing, even though you have joined to redeclare Biafra, you participated in the self-referendum. Now you think this president, the US government are not getting it right. Are you now doing something to get it right? The answer is no. Instead, remain dormant. Don't do anything. And you have the audacity to come out and criticize IPOB for going underground. What is the difference between you and those that are underground? That for 5 years, People are waiting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out and continue to fight for them. Not as if Mazi Kanu have not mentioned to you what he's fighting for. What are you now doing in line with what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for? You guys are copying DOS pattern without knowing. The annoying part is that the people you are following are not actually well informed. These people don't know anything. They don't know they're left or right. ID card that they're telling you, though, the ID card now don't have Gmail verification. That verification you are talking about, yes, there's a lot of complication about it. It causes a lot of delay, and you are not being tied to that. You can move forward. What are they doing now to get it done? Nothing, because they don't have what it takes. And you are content for you to mention call him as your PM is a slap. But I don't want to dwell on that. I just want to call your attention for you to know the important. If the OS member can come back and do the ID card, who are you then? If people that followed DOS can come back and apply for the ID card and receive it, who are you to argue about it? You are hurting yourself. Let me tell you, you are just hurting yourself. You are hurting yourself. And if you think that Ogenkere is the right person, that means you are not normal. I would advise you to seek for medical help. You are actually not normal. I don't want to go into a Ogenkere argument this hour because we have to focus on why we're here. My brother, have the mic.
Yes, Mazukai, thank you so much. That is a nice reply to those people. Number one is that to highlight more what you just said right now, your so-called Ogenkere is championing that he's going to Washington, D.C., he's lobbying for Biafra. Do you know that the world cannot organize us without a basic data? Because they say a nation without data.
Sorry. Let me. He said something. He said that he's suspended by his PM. I mean suspended by Simon, but that's a lie.
Let him bring evidence.
So, and this comes from, because it's good that you clear on that. If you actually think that PM Simon Ekpanjoko suspended the ID card, you are lying. And I will tell you this for free. Because those who are saying those things are runaway soldiers. Oh, IPOB, USB. Then when they suspend them from the office, they realize that USB is USB charger. So people use your brain for crying out loud. Just ask yourself, anybody that have praised USB government, that have worked with USB government, and the person did not see any error in USB government before, all of a sudden because your office have been taken away from you, you will now realize, oh, USB is not USB charger. You're a criminal. You must criticize it when you are in. The moment you step out, you don't have any rights. Whatever you say means that you are playing on intelligence. Do you know that somebody that is lying to you, like for example, if I come here now and I begin to, shout that, oh, that going underground like DOS have gone is the best option. Let us go underground, the political solution. Okay, say me. After saying that, then somebody will now employ me in USB government. And I will start telling you that USB is the only way. That means I'm lying to you because my statement before joining USB government, okay, contradict what I was saying before joining. In other words, what I'm doing is to deceive you to follow me wherever I go. Your common sense should tell you if the person mean good or the person mean bad. It will be better for somebody who have never been involved in any party to mention that than somebody who is, because there's no difference between you and Reno Mokri. Reno Mokri criticized Tinubu criticized after criticizing Tinubu. Once they appoint him now because he want to work with Tinubu, he started criticizing Tinubu's opposition, whom he has praised before. Okay, this kind of people are more than chameleons. So anybody that have left the USB government and now fighting against USB government, that person is actually exposing his idiocy and stupidity.
Yeah.
If you want to question it when you are in, not when you go, because they are insulting you following them, but you don't know. Common sense should tell you this. So anybody lying to you that PM suspended it and then bring the memo. Simon Ekpa suspended it. That is why he does not allow the guy in charge of the data to release it to the Tonga. No, you lied again. That database is not actually the problem. The problem is the technical issue from that verification that security you are talking about. So when the guy sees the guy after working with the USB government, when the guy was here, the ID card was it not the same thing? So if he seized it, then you should just wait for what? Whatever that happened between the guy and the USB government, I don't know. I'm just telling you that PM cannot say that. PM said don't give the database does not mean that he suspended it. Which you guys are the ones saying it to, that PM said. Because PM said the same thing that DOS was, those guys was doing. They said that Mazen Americano suspended sit at home. That all of them they were shouting that Mazen suspended sit at home when PM was here, sending lawyers, doing everything to stop it, using Mazen Americano's name, because the man is not out to defend himself. Today, the same IPOBs, they are clapping that at home is going well in Eastern part. If you are in that, I can present videos of last week from DOS. I am following them all. Don't play. I'm following their program, and I follow their post. If you're in doubt, I can share with you now their current post celebrating the successful sit at home of last week. These are the same guys that are 4 p.m. with everything about sit at home. Using Masakano suspended it. How can you not obey? You always come as Masakano, your leader. How can you not obey him? The same thing is what some people are doing today. If you don't know it, anybody that want to do one or two things, they will use PM. And I can assure you, whether PM said it or not is a different thing. But for you to do the needful, you must understand that you're actually working against yourself. And common sense should also tell you that if through PM suspended it, PM will never have anything to do with USB government. How can he suspend ID card production and USB government continue with it, and PM is still in good time with USB? Use your common sense. Forget about what I'm telling you. Allow your common sense to work. Allow your common sense to work. If PM can tell Ogenkere, do not sue USB government, do not go to court, start doing this nonsense again, stop it. And he won Elias for that. And Ogenkere, because of that, start calling him the saboteur. Now, the same PM is the person you are telling me that hates USB government. Is to Kanagimo Chegena. If truly you hate him, you hate USB government, PM should be celebrating. Yes, sue them, because he's not your enemy. But he's one stopping any fight with a USB cabinet. And the same PM is, you think that you want to tell me that he's one suspending something. Please, even if you don't have common sense, can you go and borrow, please? It is not all that hard. PM allow Biafrans to make their choice of wherever they want to be. Like he told Lazuba, remain where you are. Did he command Lazuba? No. Did he tell Lazuba, okay, follow Genker? No. Did he say, okay, no, don't follow it? No. Meaning that PM is not actually fighting anybody yet. But anybody telling you that, oh, this person can never ever get close to PM, that person is lying to you. And the agenda is for you to stop funding and stop applying for your ID card. Some of you allow this kind of noise, this kind of cricket noise to stop your sense of reason. And honestly, I wonder, I can't understand why it's so difficult for people to see and to understand. PM is in contact with USB government, whether you like it or not. PM has no issue with USB government, whether you like it or not. People telling you otherwise, they have two things to achieve. In fact, basically one thing. They want you to stop making the right choice, because then there will be a vacuum. People will not contribute. People will not apply for ID card, because that's these guys. Their fight they are fighting is that the same thing with the Ike Gurago said. Instead of Samaraka to get Biafra, we scatter everything. They're actually scattering everything. Guess who they are using? You. And you allow yourself to be used by asking some irrelevant and senseless questions. How can you take your bath and sleep and wake up, feed yourself and wake up? You open your mouth and say that PM suspended ID card. PM can never ever set his eyes on USB government or DPM. PM hated them with everything then when you turn around, Ogenkere is fighting the same PM for loving USB government. In your presence, you are seeing it. Ask yourself, what angered Ogenkere that he chose to start calling PM a saboteur, a betrayer? Was it not the same USB government? That if you fail to understand this part, I can't help you, I'm sorry. I'm just being real. Please, it seems like I'm taking much time, my brother. Please have the mic. I'm sorry for that.
No, Mazakai, that is the truth. The only thing I want to ship into them is like, you know.
Oluchiwa God is here with us. Oluchiwa God is here with us. Thank you so much. Please, I'm sorry for that I cut you off. Oluchiwa God said that he knows what happened with the praise. Please, sir, are you willing to share it with us? If yes, I will send you a link on WhatsApp right away, so you can now come in before we open our line and to get these people, because anybody talking about praise, linking it up with the PM is a criminal. I told you from day one. And what Ogenkere said, the guy read the memo. It is well spelled out. They are attacking PM purely for loving DPM, for loving USB government. And you have the audacity to sneak out again or sneak in to tell me that, oh, PM is the one. Oh, it is Wagama. Please, sorry, my dear. Continue.
Yes, so the thing is this way: for those who are looking for, because of position, they start criticizing USB and turn around, become enemy of themselves, because they are not enemy of USB, because they can never stop USB to shine. That is number one. The number two, I want you to remember, there is those who stop school in primary 6. There is those who went to JS3, finished, and stopped. And there are those who continue from JS3 to the level of university. That is where we are. On these 3 stages, where we are. IPOB is the primary. Bridge is the secondary. USB we are declared is the university and finishing touches of what we are doing. So because of you did not went to secondary school after primary school, then you should come and condemn school. And because of you stop in secondary school, in secondary, that is why you should come and condemn university that is no good for someone to go to university. And because of you went to school on university, you eat your school fees, and you could not be able to write final exam and graduate, then you come and graduate, come and condemn those who graduated from the university. That is where we are. This is a common example of where we are. So because of you from IPOB, you could not enter autopilot. And because of from autopilot, you did not enter into the government in exile. Because of from government in exile, you did not enter into USB, we are declared. You condemn everything. Sorry for you. Because where your brain and where your parents and where your money reach is where you stop. Where your brain stops you at primary school. No be me do you, now you do yourself. That is the word I want to use to give to this guy, for them to continue. Obatobie, I told you on your program on audio when I was there at work. Let me say it in open here. From the rightful information, because this my program has started making me to get 1 or 2 contacts, honestly. From the rightful information from Finland, Obatobie called USB government on Saturday before fundraising. And he told them, please continue on what we are doing. Whether I'm there or I'm not there, all I want is Biafra as a country. And now Batum has understand that Biafra has been re-declared. And if you are not be able to understand and taking USB ID card, I want our brothers who have used this ID card of the USB re-declared to get asylum or to do one important thing in a country where they are. It's a high time that we should record them. They should come outside, even if they want to mention their name, show the ID card, and let us know how this ID card of USB or any of the USB documents has helped them. It's a time we need such a thing to happen to us. One of the most effectiveness of what USB is doing under Tongozi or Abeze. The time has come because the man is na watch Abanaka Adreji and clear. Saying it in the different platforms is okay, but it is good that we gather all this information. When we come out, we use it as our jingle on different platforms to also prove that this USB, what Tongozi Arabeze is doing, what Tongozi Arabeze is working, is also going to prove the work of Tongozi Arabeze and the USB cabinet members. I want us to know that there is no time to waste. Whether you take or you are not taking, USB with only document of our declaration is going to achieve recognition. It's going to take us more time, but having 10,000 USB ID card, they call it what? They call it what? Soft recognition. That is a road of soft recognition to the 5 council members of the UN, whether they like it or not. The truth must be told. Thank you so much. I think somebody is in the comments, somebody is in the house.
Yes, maybe we'll give thanks before thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you for that's wonderful. You are very, very informed, and I love that. I love the fact that you are willing to educate other people. We have Oluwa God in the studio. Let's hear from him, because just to respond to this guy who claimed that praise and is taking order from PM and all that. You're welcome, sir. Or your mic.
Yeah, Master, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
And Biafra TV, well done.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Master, I just came in and I saw that. I just want to put the record straight. One, praise Egu. The ID card issue has nothing to do with PM. These guys, I don't know, they're just lying and lying and lying. Dr. Abeze instructed Praise Egu to submit that to the United States of Biafran government. Praise refused. He was offered to work with another IT expert. Praise refused. I'm gonna submit this here. In cabinet, we talk all the time. There's no these people have chosen to remain in this level of lie and deceit, which I know all these things, they will not go anywhere with it. What they are pushing, they want to hear what USB government is doing, but how they completely isolated from what the United States of Biafra government is doing. That was when they went to Gunta. Our government also have to counter that by our own people in Austria going to Gunta to tell Gunta what the real truth. You see Gunta now talking about Biafra every day. President later demanded that he be given $10,000 before he can release it. And DPN said, for what? This is a Biafran people property. It doesn't own by you. He was employed to do the job. I don't know where they're getting their madness. The thing, sometimes when I sit back and watch you people, the way you debunk these fools, sometimes it's very, very irritating. You guys are really doing too much. I don't know, because what these people put up here, it can spoil something, but because this power, you guys have to bring them to debunk their madness. As I'm talking, a lot of them are listening, but when they listen, they know it's the truth. PM have nothing. They don't even know this PM. They don't get nothing from PM. They don't talk to PM. we know everything. The guy, it's not everything you come here to say, but yeah, we are informed. We are informed. They can never know more than anything more than PM than DP. Let me conclude now. During the time Dr. Dorothy in that declaration, did you watch when Dr. Dorothy was asked to come and present the template that PM put up, that when he called 4 persons that will restructure Briggy after the declaration?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now go back and watch that. You see when that woman brought the template, you will see something they wrote that DPM in that document. Who was supposed to be DPM? These people, they know everything. If PM was to declare Biafra, because of what Uche Mefo did, PM did not say this is my deputy, but when PM was racing to finishing touches, that structure he asked them, they put down that is position of DPM. Go back and look that when that woman was highlighting the structure, you will see DPM. So after that, if PM was that, DPM would have also be a deputy prime minister to Dobatobi. So they want to, all this time they're saying, they just take time, they push. They want to know what United States of Biafra government is doing. And they can never get insight of anything. It's not possible. The DPM close up everywhere. That is see why they're crying like babies.
The reason why we
be listening to you now. He knows what I'm saying is the truth. We do meetings, several meetings, cabinet meetings, we do Europe meetings. So what are they? We know everything. That's why when sometimes we talk, we only talk briefly and leave. But our duty is to debunk their lies.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. God bless you for clearing air on this. And you just exposed something that I'm gonna pick on. Responding to all these people and to inform you, sir, because based on what you said, reason why we must respond to them, in as much as it's quite irritating, very, very irritating, we need to understand that in this life we are living, some people we contact, maybe with very contagious disease, like Obirina Georgia. Oh man, somebody come on there, Obirina Georgia. Obirina Georgia, or Bapi Logane can say the thing. These people, they know that they know their agenda, they know what they're doing, but they want to contaminate other people.
Yeah.
With that. So
even President is still sending me message here now. What is that guy talking about? President is still sending me message. Even a few days ago, I got this message because he's still sending me message. These people are just too funny. Because after that, he decided to be doing the thing on his own. He wanted to activate it and do it on his own, but he can no longer do that. He sent me, like, look, if I can open it now, that I just got this. That's last 2 weeks, last year. It just pop up in my Apple phone here. Because that is press link. Press. If you want to confirm ID card that time, you call him. He's still sending message to me here now. So what is people talking about?
Okay, and the same man they are saying that PM told him not to give any documents. Is it the same man that came out and said that he named his price?
Now he praised Eguna. He was the one who was demanding for 10,000.
If truly PM told him not to give it out, for him to open his mouth and mention and pronounce any figure, means that he's willing to betray PM then.
Yeah, but PM never said anything like that to him. I have told you what happened here.
For him to even mention price, goes to show that PM did not tell him anything.
Yes.
They have to use PM to carry out their crime.
The same thing they do with Ohamadike now. When Ohamadike, have you forgotten, for almost 4 years, everybody talked to her. Everybody said, Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu said, Nnamdi Kanu. Everybody. It's the same thing. Have you forgotten? All of us are here now.
I did not forget anything. Sir.
So now PM ignore all of that. They fire from the PM decided, okay, since people want to use Nnamdi Kanu to distract us, I no longer take any order from him in prison. That one, they started shouting, oh, you see, we told you. He said he cannot obey Nnamdi Kanu. We see. Now they have started now using PM now. Again, United States of Biafra. Kai, let me just calculate, Kai. From that day, PM was called for questioning according to them. Joy, calculate to go the Kai. From that day to the declaration, or how many days, Kai? Just check. The same November. Monazile, my PM gave everything, also just to conclude it before this Finland did this madness.
Yeah.
So when did the PM change anything? All this thing they are parading. Within few days to the declaration, this thing happened. Then themselves don't know that we also know what happened there in that the declaration grant. How they want to score to the region to stop the declaration. We know everything, so they can deceive people, but it's good we debunk them because they can use this to deceive people, even in homeland.
That is
even
it.
In homeland.
That is it.
Even these people now, Dr. Njina Nkwacha is my personal friend. You know now, even last time I saw my phone. I saw him call from Mezamuno. I don't know why he was calling me, but I know we know ourselves when we are in commanders meeting together. Now they just decided to, I told them, look, I belong to USB. Anything people are doing, I am not part of it. I took myself off everything. So when I saw missed call, I said, I hope it is. I don't have time. Mazi, you get to where you go grow rich. You pass all this level of life, Kai. Maybe they never pass on, but for somebody like me, Kai, I don't pass this kind of level of life. If I know one fall, I no go fall. Anywhere I day, and not there I day. So,
so
that's it. Well done. Well done.
God bless you. God bless you. And the same guy is here saying, Maz, remember Samanepa said in courtroom last year, he does not know anything about USB. He said he is the PM of the brigade. He said he does not know anything about USB. I have answered this thing many times, and I've told you.
This guy is taking us out of our program, please.
I know. So your question, it goes to show that you are from Fallback Republic, and you can.
Yes, that's where he came from, and all this thing is saying
unrepented criminal. So
yes.
Be with yourself, and bye bye.
Mazikai, let me tell you, if Methuselah Melchizedek can come out and do what he's doing now, believe me, these people naming how this eco nonsense. They are just starting game. How game? What would DOS now? India in power. So continue, my brother.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you, sir. Chino, the mic is yours.
Yes, I want to make only one statement. Nanyanya Jiegondi IPOB Balaga. Ogen Kerie Jiegondi Bumu Biafra under bridge Balaga. Not going record. There only 2 criminals in the movement of Biafra. And record will carry it in that form. That is what I want to say. Now, going on what we have today, the headline, you can see it openly. In this 21st century law, between ID card, international passport, and the military force, which one are more important under UN and EU and AU? And these are the bodies who recognize Namibia, South Africa, pack their loot, and they leave the territory of Namibia till today. The one thing that I want us to understand is that until we come back to understand that one thing that is constant in life is always changing. The world has walked away from 20th, 18 and 19th century law. The word are no longer there. The same way the word are no longer in the level of using Nokia phone or Nokia touch. And the world has migrated to using screen touch to iPhone. Is the same way that we need to understand that as the world are changing, that we have to change.
Exactly.
We also need to understand that this YouTube have guideline that is guiding YouTube. If any of us come into comments, we will tell you, please be civil and be peaceful. Why are we saying that? Because we don't want YouTube to block this particular YouTube page, or even Facebook has rules that all of us are keeping. But because of we are fighting Biafra, that what happened in the time of Magahandi in India, when he was arrested, a woman piloted the affair of India until they achieved recognition. The same thing happened in the legendary Nelson Mandela, all of us are calling today. A woman single-handedly handled the affair that ended up apartheid regime in South Africa. And they want us to, I want everyone to remember that Nelson Mandela did not come out and continue protesting, agitating, and fighting the government. Rather, he was elected immediately as the president of South Africa. Who make it possible? That woman who handles the affair, and with those who believe that we want to end apartheid regime. I want people to understand, in the history of India, their first leader was arrested before Mahatma take over. When Mahatma take over, Mahatma was even arrested with his own second in command. That is, in fact, almost that out of the 10 council members of India, 6 with Mahatma was arrested the same day, dumped them in the prison. It also happened that a woman who happened to be the level of the Tongoza Rebels right now is the one who handled the affairs with some men until India got recognition as a country and the Mahatma was set free. Mahatma come out and said, I don't want to be a president. Let you who handle this movement carry on, because you have already know those you are meeting that is going to help our country to move forward. That is why Mahatma was not a president or a prime minister in India, because he said, 2 of you that handle it before I came. So continue with those alliances we are building. Let them help us to develop our country. That is all I want, that India should be a country. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in the prison. You are waiting for him to help himself out from prison and come outside, continue shouting, continue talking about Biafra should be a country, that we should pay attention. And in fact, he will continue everything newly. And that is why you're waiting for him. You are also waiting for Man Simon able to come out and try and find a way to bring all of you together and form another cabinet member of government in exile and choose again when he's going to re-declare Biafra again. Now, who do this to all of you? Nobody use the wall of Panapona head. Nobody use the dwarf on our head. It simply means sending a child to school. He moved on to SS3 or SS2. You now say, okay, I remember I have too much money. I have too much time. I don't have anything to do with my money. Okay, go back to primary school. Start from primary school again. I am capable of doing it. That is where all of you are championing IPOB and the so-called fake fallback bridge and the BGC and the HIV that are clean all of you in this movement that we are into. You can easily adopt it that the so-called phone you have in your hand, that the rules of your phone is that you don't throw the phone inside water. And sometimes on the phone you are using, you don't have to be charging and be using it. Why do you agree in the rules of those who build the phone and told when you got a new phone, please charge it 100% before you will use it? Now that we have in the 100% already, your phone is 100% and you want to sleep, the easiest thing we do is to plug the phone on the light until you wake up in the morning. Is it how you use your phone? Sometimes you use your phone and take small water and pour inside the phone and say, let me see if the phone can spoil. The time has come, whether I like it or not, for you to know that Biafra has been re-declared. And there is nothing, absolutely nothing any of you can do to stop it, because Nelson Mandela, Magahandi, Jomo Kenyatta of Kenya was in prison for 10 years. And the actions of those who are outside that triggers Great Britain to leave them and be recognized by countries that recognize Kenya as a country is why Jomo Kenyatta comes out, become president. After the president, he becomes what? Prime Minister back. And today, it's only in our own case that Mazen Kanu should come out, start agitation again, start do Biafra again, and start proving that he is the leader. The leader has done their job. He left for us to do what? To make sure that they set free through the means of Biafra recognition. They will come out and nobody will arrest them again. I leave it here to go to the program we have today properly. Well, that is in our headline today. We have taken our time to let people know why we are here. Exactly. We are here to know that you are wasting your time. You are not doing yourself any good by arguing, because those who are arguing and asking you to take USB ID card, many of them have it in their house. Why do they not come out? Why do they not come outside openly, break the ID card? Let us see. And let them wait until Bridge take the lead and they becomes. The result has been called. Go to every platform of those who claim they are broadcaster of the Bridge and the BGC and HIV. If you go to their platform, it doesn't pass more than 10. On this, our comment section right now, if we have 20 people, only 2 people are commenting rubbish. That is how you know the result. I use our comment section to judge a result. Like in my own comment section here, out of 35 people, only 1 person is commenting against USB re-declared. Can't you see that you are fighting a lost battle? And remove that shame that you are able. As I want you to know that ignorant is not an excuse in the eyes of the law. And exactly. Also want you to know, in my personal idea, the way I see this movement, that what I feel, what I think, what I know, or what I had will not give me Biafra. But what will give me Biafra is the way I obey the rules of YouTube, the way I obey the rules of Facebook, the way I obey the rules of TikTok, the way I obey the rules of S-Handle is the way I will obey the rules of the international global community, from the UN to AU to EU, that will give me Biafra as a country. Through what? A peaceful declaration, the first law of this 21st century, for us to have Biafra as a country. As we are moving, Let us use the audio we normally use it. After that, then we will go into analysis. After that one section, we will bring our people in to come and contribute on their own. And also, those who has this ID card should also come and testify how this ID card have helped them in any country where you are. So we move from now as we are moving on, my people, because the time is moving very fast also. The most important thing is what we need to do for us to go home. Listen. USB enwudegole maka ude USB na eji afa document USB wee na-eme na-aga enwezi ebe eji IPOB enweta asylum enwekwa na ebe ejiri bịa gọọmenti nke fake fallback oge nke ọ na-eclaim na ya enwe ebe ejiri enweta asylum, but only USB will give you asylum automatically. Jee bebe akwa ọ bụ na ọ dị gị mma gwa ahụ transformer. I will sing what the Nigerian government people are singing for America for you. Go and die, 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 die. Biafra must surely come. I am not romancing any of you any longer, and I'm not taking this with anybody. Go and die. That is our culture or our ilundeba anyị na-atụ. No onye mmadụ nwa ụra ka eli onwe onye ọjọọ ofu aka nke ojiposito onwe ya ya dị n'elu ebe a nke ụnụ nọ. Lekwa USB ID card, lekwa going back to Biafra land, lekwa recognition, lekwa UN, lekwa EU, lekwa AU that accept USB, and in all the mega van nanya mbowa recognize USB. Thank you so much. We move Mazakai.
Ndewo, thank you so much. The thing is that many of us that are still having this kind of question, you know, like this guy here who has been asking some question that doesn't really add up. You have to identify yourself. So ask yourself, why is it that after declaring Biafra, then you decided to go back and abandon that because of one man interest, and you allow yourself to be deceived by that one man? Who are you going to blame? Are you going to blame who? The ID card is there for you. It is to your own advantage. You are not helping anybody. It is about we, not about me. The link is out to apply and get your ID card. That ID card will help you to have an identity. That ID card will help you to make you choose your stand. PM said, until we generate that document, everything we are doing or whatever we are doing is just noise. Are you now going back to continue making noise, or you fall back to start plan how to redeclare Biafra again? Define your decision. And this is why I said that most of them yapping nonsense, trying all they can to deceive other people, is just like somebody who has one deadly disease, well known to him or her, but the person chose to spread it so that it can affect other people. Why I use that is because most of you know the truth, but you decided not to do what you're supposed to do because you want other people to be like you, which is very, very, very bad. Watch this video.
But what are we going to gain from this convention? What we're going to gain is that every document that we're going to generate from this convention become legal document that we'll be using for the political approach and diplomatic approach for the Biafra independence and recognition. This document will be sent to the United Nations. This document will be sent to the U.S. Department of State, or every department that, foreign department, the Congress and all that. We have it. European Union and every other region that we feel that needed to have it to support Biafra at the UN. That's where the whole thing is going to start. Only then Biafra will have a name. Now it is only noise we're making. And Nigeria have understood this very well. They know where I'm going. And that's why they are restless. But I'm watching them and they are having problems.
Now, this is PM explaining it. I challenge CRC bring it to Ogenkere to give anybody documents for asylum. They will not, they will never. And please, for those of you, I saw a comment here who asked ID card for what? Now, if you want to know for what, please, I'm tired of going through comments. This link is for those of you that have questions about the ID card. Okay, if you have questions, don't ask me how many days, if you apply, how many days you are going to get it. I am not from cabinet. But you see this common argument on social media of, oh, PM suspended it, oh, PM reopened it, President said this, President did not say that, maybe, well, okay, is your ATM from ATM to PM, those kind of questions that maybe you don't genuinely want to know why ID card is important. Follow this link and join us and comment. Ask the question. All right? While I will allow my brother to read, present to us some other things that we need to learn from about the ID card and how important ID card is to what you are saying. The link is here. Please don't come in and start praising, oh, thank you. No, I don't need it now. What we need now, for those of you that have questions, after we finish the program, then anybody that want to contribute can now come in and contribute. But you see all those fallback republic that have issue. Triple M, I cannot welcome you now. I'm sorry, Triple M. I want people that have questions. Like this guy, I challenge you. Oye, your name is Oye. I challenge you to follow the link, come here and said ID card for what? Then I want to tell you why ID card. I need
and
the
also
name
from my end,
second...
also let that person Obane Soko also come in.
Expo zone. You said you need my. Said Mazi, please. I need. Okay, maybe you are referring to Chino because I don't know where you're commenting from. Are you commenting from Makai Report or from Chino platform? You read Biafra TV. I don't understand what your question. You said you need my second channel. No, I don't think it's me or maybe I don't know. Just who are you talking? Who are you talking to? Follow the link. All of you that have questions. Triple M. This here is not. We are not welcoming people now. But since you are here, please unmute your mic and let's hear from you. I have any command just go away.
Before Triple M, just go 1 minute. Now just she play right. It explains to how people actually pose.
All right.
Just only that voice. Okay. Triple M, thank you.
Because what I am saying, our people are lame. They are weak. I am struggling to count how many men there are in Biafra land. There are no more men left. Weak. Docile and imbecilic. Weak. I don't know how we can take such people to war. I don't know how we can take men who are not men into battle and win. I am ashamed. Very, very ashamed. Nonetheless, we must preach this very gospel because man did not ask us to come. Chukwu Abiyama in heaven mandated that we should come. If not, that I was called to do this very work, I will not speak to any of you anymore. But Chukwu Abiyama said this very gospel must be preached, and we must preach it. I have prayed since yesterday up until now. My request is very simple. The same prayer I made in secret, I will make out here in the open. Chukwu Abiyama, because since it is your intention that your kingdom will be restored upon this very earth, I need men. I need men. I did not say boys. I said I need men. Those of them that you created to restore your kingdom, they should come forward now, not tomorrow, not next year. Chukwu Abiyama. You must bring them now. I did not say tomorrow. Because the insult is too much. It is beyond what any human being can endure. We want to go and get Biafra, or we die in the process, because we are better off dead than witness some of the nonsense going on. The level of insult is beyond what any decent human being can tolerate. They bring their cattle into our land. They desecrate our land. They kill us in the presence of our families, and nobody does anything about it. And when the police attend, the police sit idly by as people are being killed by not a multitude of people. Only four. Only four Awasa people can sack an entire village in Biafra land, and we call ourselves men. No, we are not men until we redeem our honor. Until we look at integrity and say we must have a part of it. Until then, and then I have to be honest with you. This is Radio Biafra. Now is the time to come forward. I did not say tomorrow. Now, tonight is the time to come forward. 100 of us, and then we march. 100 and we march. The rest can come later if they want to. I'm tired of broadcasting. I want to fight for my country. I want to carry arms to defend the honor and integrity of my country. I want to avenge the death of 6 million people. I want Biafra to stand as a beacon of hope, freedom, and liberty in black world. I want Biafra to stand as a testament to the glory of heaven upon the face of this very earth. I want Biafra to stand because my obligation to the dead outweigh that which I owe to the living. That is why Biafra will stand, and Biafra will come. 100 men, that's all. And we march. The rest can come later on. I no longer give a damn. The disgrace and the insult is too much. We must go and meet our enemies, even if we have only machete and hoes. It is far more better for us to go and meet them and die with a semblance of dignity than with this very humiliation which we encounter every blessed day. We must assemble as quickly as possible.
I play that anytime I play this audio, I feel emotion, honestly. Anytime I come across this audio, when was not going to hear the sermon of Simon Eber, until we restore our dignity. What is our dignity? United of Biafra. Did he say we should restore IPOB? Did he say we should restore the government in exile? He said we should restore our dignity. Is only United of Biafra, and the people are there to move it up. So I want to use this one to support what Obatobie said. The word, the Obatobie, finally understand this word by letting us to understand. We are going to declare what? A country, no longer organization anymore. And that nation is our dignity. So Biafrans, take it from here until we come back again.
All right. I think you need to continue. We have people in the studio, which everybody. Oh my goodness.
Thank you. Our leader, the beacon of hope, our leader Mazinan Dekano. Cry no more. The people you are looking for are here. I beat my chest to say I am one of them. I am better off nothing without United States of Biafra. We are here to take it to the motherland, and we have taken it. We must win. Thank you so much, Mazekai.
Yeah, well.
We don't drink one them mother. You still have the time to listen to mediocres, eh? Anybody, there are some questions at this point in time we don't even need to attend to because about 10 minutes so Aranagayama. See if that person can come there and be verifying Ogenkeri as their prime minister. When they check his no. So this will tell you the people that they black have malani. So my brother read Biafra TV. Professor of United States of Biafra. You know, I'm here the cocoa here na amacha. The more you go, the more you learn. Remember, there are things. In fact, you've delivered many of our people from chronicle ignorance and the confusion and the academics mismanagement.
My brother.
Listen, like in Europe now, one day, I saw going in and agon. They better not afraid the approval here. Email here one day, I get only certificate. Guy me here and carry again. I don't know if you understand. It's not by Agra. Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much. You know, our brother read the TV. It's that now a man that no when here bo Biafra government in exile. A man no when we have government in exile. No. My brother Biafra read Biafra TV and also na intro ya some time ago. So I am now pointing on the one the show go do. Based on ihe the kuyambo, yanwa kuoku aso ma I will no bata obie na ya ma hoto aha. Now, o nwere ihe ndị zuru ezu na akwụkwọ owu kasịlaye, owu pụtara ụmụ Biafra, ndị na-ehi ụra on the bicycle, wike mara nọ n'eligwe ka ha nọ na-ehi ụra. It must be very wrong to sleep on the top of the bicycle.
Yeah.
Now, what am I trying to say? Ndia bịara sị na ha na-eche ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụta ka ha bido ebe ha kwụsịrị. The one question you need to ask yourself is this: taking away of our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, do they take him away to go and honor him, or do they take him away to go and give him a beautiful post that makes you think you will wait for him to come out for you to start your journey?
That again.
That is selfishness. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu was taken away to stop what you are doing, and you acknowledge the zoo, give them upper hand to keep him hostage by saying we are underground. Whatever thing we do now will make them paralyze our leader. Let us wait. Hey, remember when our PM was here, despite that Nahaji Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, he had the Nugu and the release him and let him go. We are no longer in peace. Release him. But when the zoo succeeded in taking away our PM, the story changed. Against our leader, against Yawa. Remember that period though, they were saying our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is the most peaceful somebody. That the only person giving problem now is Obatobie. What an irony.
Game and goes.
That same game now can they play now on the area of our DPM, because we don't want to waste much time based on the online and program Jinaka. I am a beneficiary of the ID card. For those that are saying that Nane manually, you guys give dog a bad name and buy the dog. I applied. Listen, I am a living testimony of that. I applied my this thing 10th of June 2024.
Okay.
I am apply. Make my birth certificate, make my citizenship. Dick our sister Matt Pichukuru. Also that na here the thing that we're on the Finland. Any document na can we get jury those things. How the document? I the opportunity. I got in Finland, but now promo one day. When I got home, I applied. I was having issues because now, if you want to get your this thing in Finland, maybe you want to email almost everybody will take your own. Wo ka onwe ihe ndị kwesịrị ime gị ime ya kwụ ụgwọ gị this one email ya I capture gị. I have issue in capturing with Jumia. All but instituted people. They will issue with Jumia verification. I verify ya manually on Zoom.
Really?
With the people, I myself, they verify it online on Zoom. I put on my camera. I showed myself. I showed myself. They asked me questions based on seeing theory. Man, turn on my left hand. Man, turn on left hand. They do everything on Zoom. I stand with that issue. For them to say that now, it was done that time. If you have issue on the Jumia verification, give me indicate.
My brother, the moment they had issue with the USB government, ID card manually.
Oh yeah, Emma, Odu balaga nwata ya akpọ ya Odu shinshi. Ma ya gide ya wezigbo anụ. That is why I picked Mike now. I just want to be on the listening side because some can hear ID card. Emma, I say agba okwu ashi ọtọ. Agba okwu ashi ọtọ. Onye ọbụla amụrụ ebe ọkwara.
Yes.
I myself today I have my ID card. Which onwebe m na-eji ya aba now. Here in UK. Even I never use the country herself unless I demand drink. Yeah, my ID card with the China, ya respond or
wow.
So people
use
also I verify one of my bank account, online bank account, sus me account. Mbe issue. Change phone. Has some verify your ID. For a very long time, I talk about the KZU. The last month, I used that one. Teams here, a picture. Made here, a picture. I verify your account. My account is working now. So, those people say now, an amazing manual. Manual a bit of now. I'm my own on the June. I'm apply on the June. August 12th. Send the mail and the time, the date and time I get back for verification. Send the quara a link. That day, I even add them lucky and no off. I would the first person patrano. Hey, me attend the map or hey, other people attend. So ndana query here now. Even listen, let me shock you the more now. That lady Larishi local to so the Hogan the police 15 million now. I don't know. I'm higher. You should know her. Lara na la karishi punk, na la karishi local to a kind of afro. So the police so the n'ime mmadụ anọ ha akwa ha dey for ofu nwanyị no na
ofu ya no n'ime ama mama you dey yes.
Oh that lady so na ndị mere that thing.
Echem no with mama madam.
Him bragu na August obato be no here na get as 2024.
Mba ana be egwu ebe ọ nọ kete ebe ọ belong kete dị.
Achọ m ime ebe ọ nọ na mana ihe na nwa gị na ndị ọbụla na-atọ ashị ana nwanyị a na-asụ na ndị na-verify people that time.
Nah, this part I quickly find it when we cut out.
I saw her.
I'm much.
So when they come out to speak all these lies, yeah, they can. Oh no, anybody at this point in time, that think that USB is not the rightful one. One day you are deceiving yourself. Among all these criminals now, who amongst them have that particular document our PM Kurokuya? Which Okenkere came at that earlier stage. See, Ngozi is bragging for document that. Document is rubbish. And people are still following him.
If mentality, yeah.
People are still following him. When our PM say, without we generating that document, all we are making is noise. Quite something. Our PM have also said that now he made this sit at home to prove the international community that our people are no longer supporting the zoo government. But our people, how about the enemy? Since you have been sitting at home, what have you achieved until Israeli parliament?
How about that saying the basis of how good to sit at home than I buy now?
That is how our people are. So my
Honestly.
people, if you sleep when they break, if I don't follow USB, even some people in Nabia say that don't give your data, so they will give it to Zoo. One day I can remember that I'm near USB. Near USB. That would have USB gabi boom. One the name of USB. Obim gets weak than ever one in the name of Zoo. Now, now that couple had kidnapped 250,000. Hems Pabuya. That Ghana must get you. The terrorists known as social media now. A TikTok with them here. How they could go may identify. See how yeah, we're going to have you that. Now, Zoo. But but to know now who na room gi maybe do. Why ho kwajo post to ye at in the next 2 hours. I can about what go faka. This country. At this point, let me allow other people. Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
My people at the comment section, they collect my moon. I didn't forget anyone, please. Pardon my manners. Thank you.
We never enter the main program. We never enter the main program.
We never enter the main program. Also, if you may know, I'm all this all course all this number that can't play. That voice, all the too emotional. But let's hear from Madam Origin. Please just make your comment there. We can focus on the program.
Mazi Kai Ndewo.
Ndewo, ma.
Mazi Real Biafra TV. I salute.
I greet you, man.
Madam Ojugo.
One love, mommy. Thank you so much.
Ocean Monster. Umu Biafra ndi homa dema. I greet everybody. Homa mero nunine. Homa meregi. So please, him to jump in. Real Biafra TV, please. That's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's clip. Send it to Kai Reports. He will send it to me. I want to save it in my archive. That is epic. It's one of his epic speech that needs to be. Yeah, that's why I jumped in. But anyway, there's somebody that is just okay. Maybe he's confused at what I said yesterday. I want to clarify that. And I want to say this to him. I want to quote Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. She said, "Don't underestimate me. I know more than I say. Think more than I speak. And notice more than you realize." I'm quoting Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. And I will tell that person to, please, we all are Biafrans. And we owe it to ourselves as a duty to research or to even be in a place where, if possible, just pray to God, let me hear from you the matter of Biafra. So that I get stop on a manual konaju question. This is not time or season to, do anyway. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said 100 men. He said it here. If that person is there, you heard it. He said 100 men. Let's start moving. Let the other 70,990,000. Let them start coming later. So, that's all I can tell the person. And another question I ask him, let's say, for example, because
please, if I may ask, what did the person say that
you know, look, it's not, it's honestly, I'm just
there's no
saying this
need?
generally. Let me
Okay.
just talk generally, because
Okay.
I don't have patience. That's one of my weak points. I don't have patience for people that don't want to help themselves. So in this season, in this era we are in, let's say, for example, look at what is going on across the world. America made few mistakes. Once they go and deliver a nation, one of the mistakes they make is that they just allow the people to, before you know it, the evil group regroups, especially in the side that are causing all this mayhem that is going on. In this time, they are not doing that. They want to make sure they have someone they are going to hand over. I tell you people, hear me. Biafra is here. We have a government. If this awesome recognitions we are looking for comes into the, ask your question. What are you going to present to the world? Are you going to use Nigeria ID? Are you going to start using Nigeria passports? If somebody that has brain, all you need to do is, even if you're quarreling with Dr. Ngozi, even if you hate, you don't believe in USB, get this thing first, because it's gonna happen. We are already out of Nigeria. So it's like, honestly, one of the things I'm going to push vigorously is a retraining of the mind when we get to homeland and begin to set up our own system that will help us. Because what I have seen in these last 2 years shocked me. I rested there. Please, Maziri Biafra TV, I beg, send me that clip.
Yeah, mommy, already before you go, after you are yesterday, you could now when the shakura help. Honestly, my table is quite full. I'm going Madonna, see Evan, na yongi bikoni na helmwe hego, mana hana support hachokora. So when I get help, give me a hammer, has some meat for Hana Haneche, West Ham when the Nambian and Care Kaim of maybe an Amajuge, what the possible what I want for her. I'm Madeno. Oh, that's all.
Biafra. The thing is that the people must mention the amount that they have, their own. That's because let's not be as if Madam Oriji said that she's going to help anybody. What she said was anybody that complain about the amount, that the money is too much, that you can come up with the one you have, and Biafrans will. She's not even saying she will. Yeah. She said that Biafrans will now look into that and see how to help you. If you warrant to source for money, asking for people, that we can do that. So it's not about her. I think people misunderstood that, but that's why I asked her the question, so that let me know if there's another interpretation from what she said. But she said she don't want to go there. So I said, okay, no problem. So ask the people what they have first.
Yes, that's exactly what I said, Mazikai. What you said is what I said, and those 4 people, like you said, it's a collective this thing. All we want is to move forward. Between you and Mazikai, we collect the number, the names, and work on it and see how we can come up to, because if somebody does not have the money, they have like $50. Who knows? Somebody can volunteer to pay the rest of the 50.
So let it not be. Don't let them not say they have $10 or $5.
No. And around me here. Hannah stream. They are listening.
Let me understand. Is it to support the ID card, or for somebody to get ID card? Is that what we're doing?
Them to pay for the ID card.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there is something that I saw yesterday when the thing was going on. After Madam Origin said that I think we have to put it at heart, considering those things is very, very good. We must have to support our own who genuinely want it. But we wouldn't do it so that it will resolve like those ones that have getting it free. And now you see how they stand. I added up by saying that before the support, you must have at least reasonable amount out of that money. For example, if you have 60, 70% of it looking at people to support, it's okay. But it won't be a way of when you the value of that woman.
Yeah, you said it yesterday. It's true. It's true.
Yeah. So it's a
And the
very, a
person
very good
must
idea that
be
Madam
a very
Origin.
supportive member of United States of Biafra, at least our own people that
Yes.
are
Yes.
they are contributing and they are very active.
Yeah. Okay. So, Mazikai, can I add a little bit of what this guy says so that I will go back to him name? But I jump from the program the on.
Yeah.
Okay.
You and Madam Ojugo. I think Madam Ojugo came before. She's here
Okay.
before you.
Okay. Let Madam.
No, my dear, go on when you finish.
Okay. Thank you very much, Madam Ojugo. Thank you, Madam Origin. Thank all of you women that are doing very great in this journey that we are. You are real mothers. You know what it takes to give birth, and it shows that you are raised from a very good home. Mazikai, I thank you so much. Mazi Chino, I thank you so much. All of you, independent media of United States of Biafra, you are all doing wonderful. That is what I said yesterday. Look at it. After the yesterday program, this morning, you guys have waking up already and start another program, live program. It's not easy. Thank you, and may God reward all of you. You see, for the ID card, I picked from what Triple M said. You know, um, Biafran, it's not like government is begging for you to get your ID card. But onye ọbụla maara ife, any sane man knows what it takes or it means for one to have an identity. Your identity is your identity. For those who are hoping or maybe using the one of Zoo, unless if you have not traveled or if you are not a frequent traveler, you will understand what it means for you to have the Zoo ID card as a means of identification. When sometimes it's embarrassing when you put on an airport if you are in the buy. Even good if you go on the bike, you got to go. Their crime is just that ID. Just that ID. Your case is different. And I said it yesterday. If you're having serious interaction with some people, maybe caliber of people, immediately they found out or you identify that you are from Nigeria, my brother, that topic will change. It's to normal the same. It is normal. Ask those who are in a various country, go to banks, for example, to open a bank account with Nigerian passport. Nobody will tell you. And let me tell us this: if you're playing, continue to play. VDM say that if you learn and you learn in a hard way, but we don't pray for that. This morning, as it stands, the Biafran people, the Igbo people in Lagos, wake up and go to their businesses just for them to arrive in a BBA trade fair as Panda. As Panda and the BBA is the same thing, but people call a trade fair, but all of them makes the trade fair. And those who knows this place knows how large and what is there. Just as they open the gate, many people were inside already. All of a sudden, everywhere was shut down. The ones out, they're out. The ones in, they're in. And they say no movement. Before you know it, they say, I'm just telling you now. They say there is no market, that the order come from Federal. And Federal is taking over. This, as I'm talking to you now, they tell them to go. They open the
Wow.
little one of the
Taking
little
over
gate.
where? Trade fair.
Taking over, not trade fair. Yeah, trade fair complete because trade fair is a Aspanda and BBA, which is trade fair. That is what makes trade fair. They're taking it over completely. That is what is happening this morning. So
We don't even know
the,
what is going on.
most
So
most of them have, yeah, most of them have gone home. Some are still struggling to go out because it is a little gate that they open for those that are inside to go, and you know how big that place is. Now that brings it to what the former governor of Borno State and the one of Ogun State, they are like, and I keep telling our people, you see, don't learn in a very hard way. This thing is happening at your eyes, in your own eyes. You see the ID card that you didn't go to take now. It will backfire on you. Look at it. We are looking about the number of the number of ID cards in order for us to get complete our nation recognized by the members that matters in the world. And you're there playing. If this could happen to trade fair this morning, I mean, yesterday, nobody will tell that we believe that it's going to happen to them. Nobody. But look at what's going on now. It have happened. It have happened. So our people should be very, very careful and take it more serious than ever. Take it serious, so serious than ever. If not, learn in a very hard way. And we don't pray for that. You understand? So, Dubai, this is the time. I just came in because of what the Triple M said. Yeah. You see this ID card? Don't play with it. If you can do your own, do other people's own is good because this is attitude freedom. It is happening. Please call anybody you know in trade fair. Then you will understand what I'm saying. Thank you, Madam Ojubi. Thank you, Madam Origin, Chino, and Mazikai. Please, I hit my mic.
Good, thank you. Madam Ojugo, let's hear from you.
Good morning. Good morning, Kai. Good morning, Real TV. Madam Origin, my brother that just spoke. Chukwu can be guide and protect us and grant us more knowledge and wisdom to discern what is right and what is wrong in everything that we do in life. In fact, what I actually like Madam Origin said was that Mazen Namda kind of voice. In fact, I was actually shedding tears. That voice always sounded so emotional, so bad. Like I'm asking the question, where are our men? Where is the knowledge, the wisdom, the understanding God gave to our people, the original people of God? What happened that we reason no more? What happened that when a man opened their mouth to talk, you start wondering from what planet did this person come from? Is this an Igbo man? So that's our question at the time. Because enwere ụdị ọgụgụ isi Chukwu nyere anyị. Ijere skuul ejekwa skuul. Ndị be anyị ji kwuo okwu n'ilu. Ndị be anyị ife ebe nwoke na-ekwu okwu a man or a real Igbo man, and will you keep with Bonito without Eugene with a support to hire? So that's part. Now, see what our brother said, our people at Lagos, what's going on there? They're suffering over there, they're suffering at Onitsha. Is this is this a new plan? Government taking over market so they can have upper hand? Because when these things are happening, we don't even understand it. Or did happen? Is Nigerian government indirectly taking over the markets so they can stop this set at home? So they can say, hey, either you open the market or you don't open. This is government property. Is that what is going on now? Because now Anambra, now Lagos, next Imo State, now next Abia. Before you know it, anything. We need to open our eyes. We need to open our mind. We need to reason. Because it's very, very emotional. Very emotional. What's going on? Where are our men? So there is a car report. Please, I beg you, you people that have most of this Mazen Nandaka, can you find out where Mazen Nandakalo prophesied about a woman, about Biafra coming from US, from America, and a woman? If you can find that, please, because our people will forget. I think reminding us things will always help us to rethink about the prophecy of this man. He's a prophet. Nobody takes it, nobody will take it away from him. He's a prophet of our time. Maybe that will help to reset some brain that are going cuckoo, that are going gaga. It will. So I thank you people so much. I thank Real TV. You are doing awesome. Awesome. This you're doing is resetting our brain. And I know you know that. So we can't wait for you to get that you need to make it as a teaching that all of us will always come and learn. Because we don't know. We don't know a lot of stuff. We don't know.
Madam Ojugo, do you have my number?
No, I don't.
Okay. I
Is
would
it
like
for
to.
what?
Sorry.
Uh, is it for?
I wanted to ask for your number, but I don't know if you are okay with that.
Oh, you. There was a time you put me on a group,
That was
and
then. I don't know. You said you are one of those that say you don't want to be in a group, right?
yes,
Yeah. So
because
that.
of medical concerns. Yes.
Yeah. So I don't have your number, but I would have. That's something I wanted to share with you.
Okay. Um,
Mm.
I'm trying to say. Let me give you.
No, if you okay, then I will display my number. You just take a screenshot
Okay.
and yes.
Okay.
So
Okay. Give me
I'll
your number so
display
I
my
can
number.
write it down. Okay.
Yeah, look at it. Look at it here on the screen.
Okay. Is that Am I seeing 2, 3,
Plus
4,
2, 3, 4, plus 2, 3, 4,
9, 1,
9,
6,
1, 6, 1,
1,
8,
8,
4,
4, 9, 7,
9,
1,
7,
8.
1, 8. Hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Thank
Okay.
you. Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you so much. Olushua God, we are back.
Thank you.
We
Thank you, man.
got
God
to
bless
go,
you.
Mazkai.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we have to listen to Olushua God. You don't blame me. You are the one that played the man of Ghana's voice. That's
No, this is somehow spirit we need to use something to. Oh, but I can go and
Yeah.
what up because it brought Maz Simon, but where was I supposed to make it quick and then I got table
But
Simon.
Mohammedik voice, no be. My phone go then. Go and save him. Him goes ready go to save.
Yeah.
Please send it to me. I would like to have it as well. Despite that,
No,
my voice.
I will send it to you. I will.
Olushua God, sir.
Okay,
Yeah, just
man. I see that you are winding up. I will not take your time, but each time I come, I
no. Are we
greet.
winding up?
We are not winding up.
We're not winding
The
up.
main
Oh.
program, we don't even start the main program.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I know why. I know what really happened because when Kai begin to put up a link, so I know. But I want to thank our sister who just spoke. But Kai, I want to make one point here.
Please do.
There was what our brother said. As it Ocean Monster when he came, he said, "Kai, are you still, talking about that is need to talk about this element, Kai, because." Let me tell you something, Kai. When I was in Lagos,
Mm.
I was in spare parts. So in that spare parts, we have a very 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 big union. So and in that union, I happen to be one of the top men, like say as a security level.
Yeah, I understand.
Now the whole of the union is from women to even including newspapers. So I work with the police because already I have gotten experience. So, and let me tell you why I'm saying this is because of these people, because the condition, now that the DPN say, oh, let everybody have ID card, oh, let people have it, that is the reason. It might not be the same condition for passport. And,
Of course.
and for us, who the United States of Biafran documents have rescued a lot of people. Even here, when we talk, we mention name where we are, Republic of Ireland, so that people listening will hear. We cannot come here to lie to anyone. The present government don't come to say what did not happen, because they are not trying to impress anyone. But the thing is, between CRC, BGC, and Ogenkere Brigi, Maazị Kai, anybody hanging any documents na Europe, onye ahụ ga-ahụ onwe ya na bongo. Because that is what the United States of Biafra government did under Honorable Adeze Anuche, and on instruction of Dr. Orabeze. There is no table Kai that they do not have. Kai enweghị na-aza quality documentation concerning United States of Biafra. That is why when we go in their midst, anaghị enyo ga-enyo, because a na-aga official bit, a na-aga with tag, very bold tag, ọ dịka DPM na-etinye na-efe ya. People agụ ya hụ who you are, ka ya ghara ịdị a win poster. Now, de ha na-eme mgbe onwe ha na-eme, mụ nwa na-agwa gị okwu onye na-edecide judgment. Ịnara ndị ụga nara nwa boy shop, ma enwere ndị ụga enye ha kanta, emeheshnas ga to the owner of the shop, collect at the shop, gị nwa wụrụzikwe tenant ha. A lot of things na-eme na mgbuka. But because mụ nwa na-egwa gị okwu na mgbe aha emecha judgment, ikpe ọbụla a ga-eme 1,000 mewu ọgawo nwa boy, onye ọbụla ga-ewetawa 1,000. Then ekpecha dị ikpe, a ga-asịzi onye ọbụla pụọ, ma ọgodo ọga gị was ndị nọ na the task force ahụ ma ewu nwa boy ọgbasa ma ewu nwa boy ma ewu ọga apụzie the task force decide ya onye dị at fault so ekwuzi onye dị at fault ọ wụsị mụ nwa na-agwagokwu na with the person na-agbazi onye dị at fault na 1000 ga ala ushi na shop ahụ ga were ihe ị nwere ebe ishi na azụ ga nụrụ onye a shop ya you are no longer needed. We are going to tell the landlord akpọpụ there. Now something is happening. Then enwe ndị ụga na-eshi azụ ha nye some of our task force members ego sị ha na-eru ebe a na-ekpe ikpe because most of them na-enye ego ahụ anaghị ama na ọwụghị onye nyere ego na-emeke na-decide final decision because onye na-decide ya finally ha amaghị the person and ọmụnwa for example.
Okay.
So my onye m savụrụ na-agba obodo oyibo o nwere onye ọ nara na kanta ikpe ya dị ọ gara ala bekee ya lọta oge ọ lọtara ekpecha ya sị m decide ya nwa ga-abatazie onye ọ napụrụ shop kanta ele m ya anya ọ ghọga m ọ bakwara n'uru si ya ihe mere na onye ọ nara na shop na ọ ga-esi na the shop pụọ n'ihe awụ ihe anyị decide ọmụ onye na-agụ the thing but ịma made the decision the problem na-abịakarị most for you because ị gaghị ele ma nwanne gị ma nwanna gị ma ọga gị ma so the guy emecha kpọọ m separate si otu m ga-esi nọrọ nga ihe eme ya so ihe m ji weta this topic wo ndị niile ị hụrụ na-agba United States of Biafra gọọmenti mgba Maazị Kai ha anaghị agba mgba because ha amaghị the truth. Ihe ha na-agba mgbawo enwe ihe ọbata obi kpọrọ after thought betrayal.
After thought betrayal.
Now, you know betray before. But as things progresses, more betray. One time I bring you in, go see Guzo. Ọ bụrụ na enwe ihe nyere m nwa achọra gị something like mgbe a na-enye ugo 419 riri ego chino eji azụ laptop mgbe ahụ enyere ya ego so otu aka ihe ahụ ihe ahụ oge nkere megidate onye kwu okwu the same thing Nigerian gọọmenti na-eme onye kwu okwu ha ga-esi wegere ya ego. And again, let me conclude because of the program enwere this United States of Biafra government my BVC, my PVC, my POP, one, if they think this government, how much the height this government gagro, I enjoy every day. Where this government grow. For those, some of them again had you know. Anime again only in a play kai. Look at the shine with a direct confrontation with Obato Bier. We can go back to be no ga or social media be took this woman out of the system. One now that door I'm mad there. Say beware of this woman. Today, all the same woman no with them. Now I was a minister. So what does that tell anyone? But go name this group of people who any of them no issue with PN. Just watch all of them. So, but in the I wish them all the best. But Mazi, whether anybody likes it or not, whether they like it or not, when Biafra is restored, database ga-egosi anyị ndị na-eso n'ihe emeghe. And Mazi Kai, let me conclude, it will not be funny. Anya ga-ahapụ ihe ndị ọzọ mere ka anyị adị iche isi agwara gị here na-akwụgo mana kekele nna nwanne I have lost enweghị m interest na anybody nọ n'ụlọ asọkwa gị mewu nwanne m mewu nwanna m ma ị nwere shop etika ya ma ị nwere ụlọ eti nwanne as long as ihe ọbụla gbasara Biafra ya not involved Maazị Kai I do not care. Mmemme ihe Nigeria na-aga ihe Nigeria bịara to you, I do not send anybody. I'm not go. Maazị Kai, people ndị be anyị must learn that ha need ihe na Nigeria. Ha ji aka ha gwa onwe we are not needed. Ndewo.
Ndewo, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. And That is from my Oluchiwa God. I know she's what she said is based on what Ochomaster said that is going on in Lagos. You don't need to wait for that kind of thing to happen to you before you do what you're supposed to do. And I'm not gonna further anything. Later we shall continue. Anyway, my brother, let's hear from you.
Yes, let us go on with our program very quickly. Yes, what we are playing out is from where we get our headline today. In this 21st century law, between ID card, international passport of a government in exile, and the military forces, which one are more important based on this 21st century for having a new country through a government in exile? That is exactly what we are hearing from now. Listen to the audio first.
In the 21st century, international law has shifted toward legitimacy of exercise, meaning a government is judged by how it serves its people, not just how it fights. If you must choose between a military force and the issuance of ID cards/passports for international recognition, the ID card and passport are more important. Here is the legal and strategic breakdown of why the administrative pen is mightier than the sword in modern diplomacy. 1. The 21st century legal shift, effective governance. Under the Montevideo Convention, a state needs a permanent population and an effective government. The military problem. In modern law, a military force without a recognized administrative head is often categorized as a non-state armed group, NSAG. Large displays of weapons can actually trigger international sanctions or terrorism labels, which block the path to the UN. The ID card solution. Issuing 10,000 plus ID cards proves the existence of a documented population. It demonstrates that your government in exile, GIE, has the effective capacity to manage a census, protect identities, and provide civil order. This is the definition of a state in waiting. 2. Passports as soft recognition. Recognition rarely happens with a single speech. It happens through consular relations. De facto recognition. When a foreign country accepts a GIE-issued passport at a border, they are acknowledging your government's legal authority to vouch for its citizens. The precedent. This creates a legal fact on the ground. Every time a traveler uses a GIE document to enter a country like Sweden or Ireland, it strengthens the argument that the GIE is a functioning sovereign entity. A military force cannot walk through an airport, a passport holder can. 3. Human rights and digital sovereignty. The UN and the international community prioritize the right to a legal identity. UN Sustainable Development Goal 16.9. Solving statelessness. By issuing IDs, the GIE is fulfilling a humanitarian duty. This earns moral legitimacy in the eyes of the UN Human Rights Council. Security standards. In the 21st century, sovereignty is digital. If your GIE manages a secure biometric database for those 10,000 IDs, you prove you can meet ICAO, International Civil Aviation Organization, security standards. This reduces the fear that a new state will be a security vacuum. Comparison. The path to recognition. Strategy. Primary tool. International perception. Legal outcome. Military force. Weapons/control. Armed conflict. Subject to laws of war. Administrative. IDs/passports. Sovereign governance. Path to diplomatic recognition. The sovereign duo. While the ID card/passport is the lead tool for recognition, the military's role in the 21st century is to act as the guardian of the administration. The military provides the stability that allows the registry to exist. The ID cards provide the legitimacy that turns the military from rebels into a national defense force. Would you like me to look into the specific technical requirements, like biometric encryption, that help a government in exile get its documents registered in international travel databases?
I hope Malachi, it's loud and clear, right?
Yeah, very, very loud and clear. I can hear that.
Okay, let me do some touches and from the one you have, you can also do some touches from there. Because I want to just center on this particular UN and the Montevideo Convention. That is, I always repeat this word that UN Charter, Montevideo Convention, Geneva Convention, and Vienna Convention. This first law with the EU and AU, these 6 bodies work together. Anyone is doing robbing the other's body to get it right. The other one is robbing, like we do in the This is how this law centralized on one thing, on issue of a government in exile. what it means to have a government in exile, and how you can achieve your country. You know, sometimes when I ask my because I said, between software and hardware, between manual and automatic in car, which one is the best easy one to ride? Is it not the automatic is the best one to ride?
Automatic.
And how do you want to take us back to manual again in this 21st century? And the world has made it easy for you and I to accomplish what Mazen and the Kano cried for. And what Obato Obie give us the road. Obato Obie give us automatic. Mazen and the Kano give us manual. Then this automatic was being moving by Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. How do you think you want us to go back to manual again? Why we already have automatic? And the law of 21st century make it easiest. They call it a software recognition. In this 21st century, international law has shifted, whether you like it or not. The same way that Zoom, when you come to meeting, has their rules and guidelines. The same way that YouTube, Chiamaka Jere is using, has the guideline. The same way that Akarawa Sonid YouTube has guideline is the same way the world has their guideline in this 21st century. So anybody who is outside this 21st century law, you are on your own. The world is not coming for you because they have their way. And there is difference between that. You are going to write an exam that was just suddenly. You never read your book, and there was no guideline. And the exam in a full term, where you have read all your book, study all of them, study English, study maths, everything that surrender has a school examination, you have read your book. You are like somebody who the school or the exam has already give guideline on the questions that you will answer. When you use the guideline of the exam to answer those questions properly, they mark you good. That means after the exam, they will announce your result. You have passed. The world has no longer in the hidden area. Obato Obie said that the template to achieve Biafra is in the open. It's not in the secret. Today, the UN law, Montevideo Convention, Geneva Convention, Vienna Convention, AU and EU, their law are in the open. They're no longer in the secret. With what we are doing now, we have understand their laws and their guidelines. It's like when you are in the military rules, there are what we call do's and don'ts. Do's, things you must do. Don't, things you will never do. All this thing has guidelines. Also, when you hold arm in your hand, there is a trigger. If you want to put a grain inside the trigger, you have to press it down. You switch the head. If you press it down and the power is on, if you does it as you are putting and removing your hand, it will bring you down by yourself. The gun will bring you down. So that is why sometimes they will say, as enter discharge, somebody will shot on his leg. How? Because when he was putting the granite inside for the mouth of the trigger, instead of him to off it, he on it. Once you on, your enemy is sorry. So now the world has on us on how we can achieve Biafra as a country in an easy way, that nobody should kill anybody again. That's why they said, in this 21st century, international has shifted towards the legitimacy of exercise, meaning government judges by how it serves its people, not how they use gun and bullets to fight. The fathers continue said, if you must choose between military force and the ID card or passport for international recognition of the UN, EU, AU, Commonwealth, America, Israel, Donald Trump, Netanyahu, you are calling, they said what? The ID card and the passport are more important than military commander and military force and the triggers that we are thinking of it, that they do no longer value it. He said, here is a breakdown, legal and the strategic breakdown of why the administrative pen is mightier, administrative by pen. What USB is doing now, the pen means using pen to sign and write all the documents of our peaceful declaration in this 21st century. Now, on this 21st century, the pen is mightier than sword. That pen is mightier than sword. That the pen, the ID card, the passport is mightier than the military commanders. And that is why they choose that the ID card is more important than military commanders and the arms. It's also said, in the modern diplomacy, you need ID card, passport more than the military commanders. Now, in the 21st century, legal shifted, effectiveness, it now refers to, under the Montevideo Convention of 1933, a state needs a population, a permanent population, and an effective government. Remember, on this Montevideo Convention, these 4 criteria was permanent population, defined territory, effective government, and the capacity to sign inside agreement. Now, the world has screamed, they have done screaming on this particular 4 criteria. They choose 2. The first 2 was what? Population and effective government, because it is a government that will produce the territory. The population is what gives the government the power to produce their territory. That is why we have 40 states. Now, the government, the population of the citizens, and also the government is now the final 2. In this final 2, do you hear that the military is among them? In the first 4 or in the first 8 of having Biafra as a country, military is not involved. And one thing our people refuse to understand, we refuse to adhere to the instruction and the changes. But in your house, you have instruction, you have guideline. If father is alive, the first son will never break cola. If mother is alive, Ada, there are things he cannot be able to. Ada manje. This is our culture, and these are common, simple guidelines that are in our family. The second son will not jump on top of the first son. And in all these things, the law of the 21st century make it open for us. If that says the military problem, that military is a problem in this 21st century. In the modern law, a military force without recognized administrative head is often characterized as a non-state armed group. You are without this united Biafra government cabinet members that are well recognized, are well organized, that without them, that the UN, the Netanyahu you are calling, the Trump you are calling, sees you as what? As a non-state actor. If there is no government. If that says, displaying weapon can actually target international sanctions. You come on social media, you are gentle, you are butuzo, you are dancing with arms on social media, showing it openly to the world. Hey, I'm triple general, I am general of generals. You continue dancing with arms openly in this 21st century. And they are watching you. And on the other side of the awareness, or maybe sometime our program again should be, how did the UN, EU, and the AU observe a government in exile military control or commanders? They said, we are watching them through Facebook, YouTube, S-handle, TikTok. This is for that they said that we are watching the actions of military commanders who, after a peaceful declaration, if they are working with the government or they are not. In little Expo there, they said, once we find out in bracket that you are not working under the government that make a peaceful declaration, that you have targeted yourself on what? Sanction, treason, labeling you terrorist, labeling you all kinds of bad names, which will block the path to the UN, showing arms on social media, parading, dancing. We are welcome, General Commander Butozo, Triple General. And you are showcasing with on social media. You on yourself, them on themselves, they are bringing sanction to themselves under the UN that are watching them, because the military wing of the liberation of Butozo and the Commander Gento, they have Facebook account, they have YouTube account, and the world, their eyes is there watching them. So whenever they post all those things they are posting, the world I know that this is what will trigger what? Sanction. The way we tag them, terrorists, not USB, not Ngozi Orabeze, not I myself, not Brother Kai. They will tag you. They will tag you rebel. They will tag you insurgency. They will tag you spoiler of your own. That is what you want. Now let us go. In the ID card solution, remember the military problem, the ID card is a solution. Between what gives you a problem and what gives you a solution, which one is the best among all? It says, issuing up to 10,000 plus ID card prove the existence of a documented population. In this administrative that your government is in exile, GIE has the effective capacity to manage his people, projects, and identify their people and improve a civil order. This is the diminution of a state in waiting. What makes you a state in the eyes of the world? That you have become a country in the waiting. And that is the best thing the world wants us to do. Why are we not doing that for us to achieve our recognition? Then number two, the passport ID card as a soft recognition. Recognition rarely happens with a singular speech. It happens through a consulate relations. Now, those that have used this ID card to get asylum in many countries today, what they are building is what? Is a consulate relations to USB we are declared under the Ngozi Orabeze. De facto recognition, the first one is what? The de facto recognition. Any country today who accepts any USB document has done what? Has done what is called de facto recognition. That is the first one. When a foreign country accepts GIE issuing passport and ID card at a border, they are acknowledging your government legal authority to govern their citizens. The president. This creates a legal fact on the ground. Every time a traveler uses an GIE document to enter a country like Sweden or Ireland, it strengthens the argument that the GIE is functioning as a sovereign entity. For those who are asking sovereignty, the only ID card and the passport of USB, that's now we have only ID card. Only ID card is proving that we have what? That GIE has a functioning sovereignty entity. A military force cannot walk through an airport. A passport or ID card holder can walk through an airport. What they mean here? Can those who clear men on ground, who dancing on social media, who showcasing weapon every day, can they carry those guns and walk into airport and enter flight? The answer is no. The war organized in this first century was the one that you can use and travel to anywhere and you come back. Number three, human rights and digital sovereignty. Human rights and digital sovereignty first. Under the UN and the international community personalize the right of a legal identity. UN stable developed a goal of 9.9. What is the goal? The goal is USB ID card, USB passport is what they have seen. Once you are doing the international community, we see that, oh, there is a legal entity. No kwibo ndi ba anya ase na mkpegbu ka ntigbu. or kwe na mkpebu bụ legal a na-ekwu okwu ya n'okwu oyibo. Now, this mkpebu carrying ntigbu, because I see Oge Nkere, Chiamaka Jere, BGC, and First Race Unite and other people na ha bụ ndị ntigbu. Chefuzie na onye winuru onye mkpebu ni bụ onye nke ya ka mma. They have put a goal of what? 16.9. In this 16.9, the number one of fees that make it all around is only two things: your ID card, your passport, the document of your declaration. When I go in about it, the document of the declaration and the grievances. Why you want to exit from Nigeria? That Nigeria is not a country for you. Sovereign statelessness. By issue ID card, the GIE is fulfilling humanitarian duty. This moral legitimacy in the eyes of the UN Human Rights Council, you are becoming, in the eyes of them, a state in waiting. You are becoming a digital sovereignty first. That is why they said that a paper is mightier than the military force in this 21st century. Security standard. In this 21st century, sovereignty is digital. Sovereignty is no longer gun and bullet. In the time of 18, 19, 20th centuries, gone, military commanders are sovereignty. But 21st century law, sovereignty is digital. If your government, if your GIE manage to secure bilateral database for up to 10,000 ID card, you prove you can meet ICAO, International Civil Aviation Organization, security standard. This reduce the fear that a new state will be security vacuum. You have proven that your state, through ID card, you did not have security vacuum, that everything are inclusive. Now, the sovereign due. Why the ID card, passport, is the leading tool for international recognition. The military rule in 21st century is to act as a guardian of administration. The military provides the stability that allows the existence of the new government and also the indigenes. The ID card provides the legitimacy that turn the military force from being rebel into a national defense. This 10,000 ID card, this passport of the USB, is what will change the name tagging of terrorist, rebel, insurgency, spoiler, puppet, all these names that were being tagged to a non-state actor military is what they said here, that the ID card is only what changed you from those names. Then you will answer what? You will answer a nation defense force. When you listen to all this 21st century law, I find out that this is an easy way for me to have Biafra as a country. And when Mazen Kanu said, I am tired, if not for Chugo Okada, that I will remain silent. On this junction is where Mazen Kanu tiredness has ended, and this particular 21st century has given him right to use pen and paper, ID card and passport to achieve Biafra that he's looking for as a country. My people, we have only one way to go for Biafra recognition. And on this, I said, if you are in diaspora today and you are not using USB ID card, you are not trying to imply or trying to contact those who will help you. Is no people, no come be a meeting. Talk to your brother. Tell him that you don't have this money, but you are USB, that you want to get this ID card. By having this ID card, you are proving that Nigeria government must exit our land, because with 10,000 ID card, UN, the 5 council members of the UN must recognize USB. Like I said in the beginning, because of Namibia was recognized by the UN first. After Namibia, AU in Africa organization recognized them. That is the most highest thing that triggers South Africa to leave. That is why also South Africa exit from the EU, sorry, from the AU and UN, or later feel like there's nothing they can do because the final authority has given the order. It's like in the Bible. Now, one near the Riori, the UN is the power. Another example is a country right now that has made their peaceful declaration. Starting from 1995 to 2026, they are in exile. About over 30 countries has recognized them. This country, they call them Central Tabana Administration from China. They refuse to go back to China because China is one of the world power, and they know that there's nothing their military on the ground can do that will trigger the war to come. They said, we are not going to go home. We have built a school in abroad. We have our parliament in India. This country I'm talking about with the other government to remain in India. Check from 1995 to 2026. They are the number 1 in the government in exile, where USB are declared are number 5. As of this March we are into, USB has moved from number 5, enter number 4. In Africa, where USB was number 2, USB has become number 1. Why our people in Amazonia are number 2? And you are asking, what is the rebels they doing? What are they doing? They are doing that. Our brothers in Japan, our brothers in Ireland, our brothers in Netherlands, our brothers in many areas out of the countries are getting asylum automatically. And it is only USB document can give you asylum, no other government. Now, I want to get in conclusion with what Obatobie said. Ogen Kere without ID card, noise making. Imam Madaba Ogen Kere without document of USB they are declared, noise making. Imam Madaba BGC without USB ID card, no noise making. It's only USB are not making noise. And with this ID card, Biafrans in exile, please, Biafrans in abroad, let us help USB for all the things they are doing. If you know how much it takes to send the document in the UN, that is why I said that Ngozi Orazabeze is using our money to fight for Biafran people. Our money to fight for Biafran people. Do you know that it's only USB has sent document to the UN, EU, AU, and the Commonwealth? Ogen, Kere, Brigi, GGC, and all of them, they are nowhere to be found, and we are still making noise. Shame on all of you. That juju where they use the control one, no go feel us, and we are going home. If they do yourself more harm more than good. And I want to say, do not delete your WhatsApp group when recognition comes. Do not change that name you used to write on Kai report message when it happens, because Oge Megevam Nanya, and I know we come at last because the truth has prevailed. Thank you, Mazekai. Let Biafrans keep their word. I leave it here for now.
They're watching. You have said it all. It's just when you said that do not change the name, I was laughing. Because they are changing it constantly. Few weeks ago, we used to see a name called Cecilia. Today, she's nowhere to be found. If I thought it's a man or a woman. So and nothing has happened yet to that warrant changing name. But she's no longer here, like many other people. So definitely they will change name. That one is for sure. They will change names. The document that the history that you just presented to us, there's a part where they talked about to meet the target 10,000, at least 10,000 people, and this number is nothing.
Yeah,
is nothing. But the problem is that some of us are waiting for Obatobie to come out and tell you, okay, go and do it. I don't know how long you want him to say it. The plan and everything is already there. by Obatepe himself. Mazen Kano, of course. There's a program that I did earlier today that I titled "Got the Mazen Kano, PM Simon Ekpa, Dr. Abeze are all three in one." That video, I uploaded it this morning. Okay, and I think almost 1,000 views, if I'm not mistaken. Last time I checked. And the video is not something, it's not a very long video. I think it was something minutes video. The reason is because some of us don't understand that people can pass message to you in a very, very short form. That you yourself, you expected to decode the message. You expect to decode the message. This number 10,000 they mentioned here is nothing to compare. It is nothing to compare the number of people that voted for self-referendum. But with many of us don't want to buy the idea of making sure that you meet the target on time, because you are promoting one negative propagandist who can never offer you any headway, can never provide any solution, can never give you what you're supposed to have. They will always go against those who will offer better things than what they claim they can offer. Attacking the right direction, attacking the right people just to elevate themselves. The problem that made them to say they are falling back is because of post. That post shouldn't be your problem. And like I said in that my video, it is high time for us to learn when you are fighting a battle that is not meant for you. Because these gangsters, they have issue. Once they have issue with Mr. A, they can go at any length to twist that their problem to become a national problem, so that every other people will now join hand with them to fight that particular person. That is why you see people telling that DPM is this, is that, like Lasuba. Personal problem. But they will baptize it to become a national problem, so that everybody will join hand with them to attack that person. How many of your enemies are dead fighting with you? All of us have problem. We know that. Their individual life is what they're presenting to you as if you are part and parcel of that problem. They will, for example, now if I have issue with Chino here, instead of him to face Chino as a man, I will come here using my channel, abandon the problem that I have with him. I will start saying that Chino never for once loved Biafra. That this guy has been lying all this while. That he's this, he's that. Because I know that once I mentioned that he's Biafra, attach it to Chino, your love to Chino will diminish, will vanish. But the problem I have with him may be because I wanted to buy this clothes that he's wearing and I love that clothes, and he go behind me and buy that clothes. Personal issue. But they will, instead of them to focus on that, they will not come out publicly and start castigating Chino with the Biafra, so that you yourself will start hating Chino on my behalf. That is what they're doing. And if you don't understand this part, you will constantly fighting battle that does not mean for you. It's not your problem. It's not your battle. Most of them they are hating on DPM because of that personal issue, hatred they have on her. It's not new. Listen, it's not that DPM is a bad person. They actually did it to PM. Many of them did it to PM. Go and check Mazda history. They have that everybody at some point they will gang up against him. They will, collaborate to attack the general people. But for you to shame them, distance yourself from that problem, from that their lives. Because we look at, I don't know, I don't know who said that DPM is this, is that, is this, is that, right? We all know what she said, right? And the problem with I don't know has is not with DPM. If I thought there's anything that was a problem, is not your problem. But she will come out and begin to paint DPM bad for you to hate DPM for her. You are fighting that just to make her happy. Not that DPM have done something that warrant that hatred. Some of this hatred actually, started from the way they look at her achievement and who she is, envy, jealousy. How can her name be all over the place? Why not me? What can Ngozi do that I cannot do? Or she thinks that she's denied the leader. Well, how can I allow this woman to become a leader when I can actually say something and bring her down? Some of us are very, very senseless. So some of them even said it before you, threatening DPM that I will bring you down. I will bring you down. That statement alone should tell you that any attempt they're making to bring her down, they are not bringing her down because she have done something that warrant to bring down, but they are bringing her down because they know that some of us are actually gullible to buy to every fake news that anybody can spread. You can just magnet it and run with it, start making decisions with that nonsense information. 10,000 people will go a long way to push recognition. Listen, 10,000. For you to see how stupid and how wicked some of us can be, you voted for self-referendum. You participated. It was announced to the whole world. You are now running away to continue from where you stopped. You said to go back to where you were before even self-referendum, hoping that you still come back tomorrow and tell the whole world, I am here again to redeclare Biafra, so that they can, because they don't have brain, that's what they think, or you have formatted their brain, so that they will not remember that at some point ago, you claim that you have conducted self-referendum. You said it, you announced it, you presented the results. Falling back is telling them that
Mazikai.
yes.
Because always this tap on a phone, can you just stand on a chance so poor then I have prayer power.
All right.
Okay, want to go on?
Obi-Wan, please. When did you?
Okay. Yeah.
Go on, have the mic. Go on.
Ekene m onye ọbụla. Maazị Kai ekene gị. Ihe ọma mere gị. Ụmụ Biafra niile ndị na comment section. Ekene m unu, ekene m ndị nọ n'ụlọ. Ndị nọ na Biafra. Kelekwa ndị nọ n'obodo oyibo dị n'iche n'iche. Afọ m bụ Ngozi Chukwuka. Yes. Ekele m Chukwuka Abịama n'isi Ndo Nnamdi Kanu. Nekwe Chukwuka Abịama n'isi awa PM ọbata obi Simon Ekpanu Njoku. Na-ekene okotoko nwa ada mụpụtara anyị Biafra. Ọ dịghị izi mụpụtara anyị kpọtụkpọ nwa. Afọ ya bụ Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, our DPM and cabinet here. Ekenekwa munu, I greet everyone of the cabinet. Asemono, Jisinike, we appreciate you people. All the good things that you are doing for Biafrans. May Chukwuka Abịama bless each one of you people and your generation, both old and new. I thank you people. Yes, the Mozomana Abia from Qatar. Maybe I will be mixing it English or broken or Igbo, anyone. Please, because my spirit here is very hot. I'm very upset that our people don't know what is something good. Our people are more. Our people buna ebi here di home some of them netting up. Ejim Chino onwe one Oduduwa lawyer, yeah, and I wait all the time. This man pushed me, so he pushed me because every time if you come to a place, Naroro, Ada Biafra say Oduduwa man. He said, forget about Oduduwa, so we are joking. He's a lawyer. Kabo no half lawyer. He's a lawyer with the, So all the time the man Bia so Haile Kwoku Biafra. Ona congratulate him. Ona say, you guys have gone far. This afternoon, I'm about to go. This man Abia. I said, Oduduwa, I'm going. I say, wait. And I wait. I say, can you send my greeting to Read TV? He said, Read Biafra TV. I said, yes. He said, yeah, that guy go. I said, I don't know. Just try to call one of his programs so that he said, but you know that I don't have chance, I said, yes. He said, I should greet Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. I said, he said, yes. He is one of the followers in a tweet. He said, anytime that Dr. Ngozo Rabeze tweets, post something, he tweet it, he post. Ododowa lawyer. This man pushed me to go and buy our. To all those people say, I don't have money. But how many you can buy here? Where go? How many you can win? Where go? How many you can win when you win cigar? Where go? How many you club where go? But all them can if you can't dodge, really. Where go? Where? That's no, bodo yibo. Or no, nobody need change no blue. No, na haku guno. But all one and kind. If you can't sense napo. This man said, I should greet you, Lily Biafra TV, that you are doing a great job. This man told me that, do you know, even our ID card, how many lawyers that is working, they're working together that have applied. A lawyer say, Omo Biafra, a lawyers in UK, that this man is working together. Say, do you know, they have applied. I said, he asked me, say, you don't come out. I said, no, my own studio on the process never come out. He said, I would like to see our ID card because people are saying about our Biafra ID. I thank you that I will say. I told him that even Read Biafra TV, they're on program. Please, can you call? He said, I don't have time. I say, okay, the lawyer, bye-bye. Biafra, get the ID card. This thing that we are doing is not joking. Really outside the value of this ID. Really outside value this our Biafra, but in do some of them don't have value here. Even the talking carry. He's talking about because he's a lawyer and he see he's a lawyer or no, he's still research. Why are you following those mediocre that can never give you anything? Look at ID card and you come out yo. Go and buy do a ID card and go and buy the Constitution. That the why I didn't call that date, I have my reason because I'm supposed to ask, but I don't want to bring it here. Because our people can hear everything free, even a Constitution. No country is giving a citizen a constitution free of charge. No country, both Germany, both Italy, both America, both UK, no country. But our people just want everything to be free of charge. How can it be free of charge? And a country that we know we're a baby and they want our government, they are trying by all means not to go and borrow money because they know how it takes to go and borrow money. They want us to do everything with our own hands. Let us inform ourselves to reach our destination, our Biafra land. Biafrans, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Okay, let me ask, because a brother was asking, when Kai was replying to that brother. That brother or that sister, supposing your own child is going to school, and in the school they have teachers, mathematics or English, and English teacher of teaching your own child, he has a problem. Said that man or the woman or the English teacher, let me put it like that. And the school authority send your child home because there's no teacher. And your child stay a week. I know you that asking a stupid question. I know that you will go to the school back. We say, so because of that teacher was arrested, so there's no teacher again that teaches English. Oh, Takodi. Because of that battle, which means that I am a carry so that the government, everybody will folding hand waiting for Batobia. Go and do your ID. I don't even know that our lawyers, if it's not this Oduduwa lawyer, if it's not because of this man, I won't even know that our lawyer that this man is working with have applied their ID card. Kai, my brother,
There we go. Thank you.
My own with my children. I'm waiting for it. Because Biafra natural. My own constitution where we say a man from Odudu, a lawyer. I say the shameful thing that Odudu one person. The guys so time my own Biafra constitution. What am I doing? It's a shameful thing. For me, Ngozi Chukwuka. Am my own. All in a them now, agree to know the law. Because there's no ignorance. You can't tell me because nigga house school, name all the law. No. Nigga house school. You got your nigga agree again. Ko wale gia. Kina muta. Yaka na sumu wene. Oyo na jisike.
Ndewo. Okan online, I don't go near. Mute your mic.
Thank you. Ihe o ji conclude was na ya nwetego ID card nke ya. Nwekwana Biafra constitution na nke ya nwa na ụmụ ya na constitution anyị enwe na Yoruba man na-agwụ ya the level of our constitution and the ID card anyị dị ka ya na ọ bụrụ ihe ga-eji wee mee egwuregwu so ụmụ Biafra ga-enwe na ọ bụrụ na Yoruba man ga-eji nwe our constitution wee mee ka ya nwa wee kpọzie eje gote ya na onye ọbụla na-ego ID card ya onye ọbụla nwere ID card ma onye anwa ekwe ego constitution law na onye aha ma ihe ọ na-eme onwe. That is what we're saying here.
Which is true. Udodi, my brother. Obi-Wan, have the mic.
Yeah. Good afternoon. Everybody. Mr. Kai, Biafra, Real TV, Madam Origin, your Meregi, wherever you are, and the River Goddess, Ocean Master, Triple M, the ones I remember and the ones I did not remember. Before I start, let me correct some certain things here. Somebody made a statement here called Okechukwu M4D. He said, Mazi, please, I want to know why we USB followers and DPM refuse to participate or share their so-called solidarity rally for our leader. I think we could have contributed to it because of our leader. I just want to put in a little thing there. I believe you are asking to know, but I just want you to understand that it's your right to march on any rally. So far, you have defined this struggle for yourself. It is your right as a Nigerian as of the moment. So far, now that contraction
for you to express your right, even though they don't know what is right there. But na march for Nnamdi Kanu one because no you don't have to wait for the government. The government government in a protest. So they will be there watching, but it's your duty as a person, if him that will help this struggle, share it, support it. So far it concerns Biafra. That is it. So don't wait for Dr. Ngozi Orebeze to tell you when to go to toilet or when to pee. You know what you want to do it. Now, getting back to what I wanted to say, I say may God bless the United States of Biafra. Imana, sometimes I just relax and I laugh based on when all these things is happening, and probably because I've seen the end. And when you listen to what Chino was reading out now, if that now most of the people that are comfortable in making noise, just like as PM described it, they don't know all of this thing. They don't even care to listen. I was having a conversation this afternoon with one of my the guy here, Manondio to Biafra Unite. We always drag and drag and drag. But when I keep talking, like once I bring the issue of Wessel Arana where Nasikelo Wessel or you wound the Fulani Nabia, you will Wessel. Mpana imago Mwesia Mbebo Keloka exist ozi n'obodo. Mana enem si keloka exist ozi n'obodo. Okwa na akụ ekwe. Nsim Mwesia kelo olu ekwe a na akụ ekwe ogosi na n'igwe eziga ozi. Okwa ekwe wu to draw your attention ka I wee nụ ihe onye kụrụ ekwe chọrọ ikwu. That is the reason when you talk about whistle, it be whistle or they use your brain to actually think exactly the important why the whistle was introduced. It's for a lot. If you are by yourself, if something is going wrong, you can be able to let your neighbor know that there is danger. These guys just choose, like when you're speaking to somebody, they just focus on a particular thing, not trying to use their brain to understand exactly why that thing was implemented. We saw Biafra. We saw the Fulani Mahane kidnapper. Man, from a Latin people. So you can't do the job. But when you come around or both of you, when you let others understand that something is going on, now you attract their attention for them to either to run to safety or to come to your help. But it's all about letting your enemy that you are not by yourself, that people already had what you are going through. But they don't get it. And when you keep explaining all these things to them, and you can see that they still centered on Ngozi Orebeze and her whistle. If that na brain na need the carbon and mili will almost wire features here in a network, because it seems like nowadays a brain or why they just choose not to use it. Other the Rama and all this go 247 and stuff, they are busy fighting in Ngozi, not knowing. Okay, see what Chinos said now. You can't cross the airport with the ammunition and soldiers, but you can pass the airport with what? With ID card and your passport. And now when you look at all these guys, they're comfortable in this agitation. If for that now, where we are now, because since a reason just they relax, and I'm just watching and seeing what's going on. I'm so grateful. Like very, very grateful that finally that Ndemwe are the one leading the struggle. Seriously, Mr. Kai. I'm very, very happy. At least this time around, in a economy Nukoromago. That actually focus the agitation to debut before, because most of the people that joined MASOP then they only joined MASOP because of what Rike said, or majority of them didn't even understand why they are in MASOP. But it's all about KJ, 1967 without being educated here on what exactly what is going on or why they are doing this thing. So when Nigerian government, as the way they used to be, when they cut off the head of the snake, every other person goes down. Every other person goes down. And it seems like we understood their pattern. And they tried the same pattern of Nnamdi Kanu by holding the head of snake again. But the difference there is that Dr. Nnamdi Kanu have already released the power to each and everybody. Now, majority of us understood the reason why we are here. That's why Simon moved on. And in this way, they all sat down there waiting for Nnamdi Kanu. Now, this guy, as we are talking, I said, where do you belong? You belong na USB. You belong okay, why did you go to Finland? Also no kwenye na declaration na Finland. Say, why did you go there? So he just was there crusade. Nosia crusade 5 days. That's all. No genkere. Okay, what do you expect us to do? Because that is the only question I keep asking this. What else are we gonna do? Like, tell me. Or no, we just have to wait. So he may expect that as you don't use your brain, go back to brain. Your brain all bomb. Now you don't know that you have to run and hide, and you just not there. The bomb. Now you expect me that is using my brain to stand there with you, because that is not like I'm confused. I'm confused, my brother. You don't, if for you choose not to take cover or to do something.
My good brother Obi-Wan.
No, I'm not stressing myself, man. I keep wondering why some people but they are for the dumbest of the dumbest brain that a little single thing that you can. Hey,
my brother, if it's our sister that called just now, that our sister called. First thing first, I have to appreciate Chino. Chino, you are not receiving your flower enough. You understand?
Accolade.
That yes, the accolade is not enough, because Chino, you are not only broadcasting, you are going far than
educating. He's educating what we don't know.
The explanation and your contribution is something that, like, even though some of us that know those things, like we have made up our mind or made our choice, but the way you are throwing more light on that, you are actually validating our thoughts. We are making people to understand that truly this is that I know is the way it is. That's one thing. So anyone that praise you, you deserve it, and I have to give it to you. Then again, people who
Mr. Kai, let me tell you. Okay, continue.
All right, just say what you want to say. Then I continue.
Imana, on a very good day, the people that should be taught what Chino is saying now, Bonde Chore Goyana Hoko as a profession, which are the lawyers and attorney generals and all those kind. On a very good day, this thing on Eku, I suppose about in our portfolio, but because of the situation that we are now, we needed to actually understand, because all from IHN on our Neku now, Kaigezi got the diplomatic part of what Dr. Ngozi is doing, because most of Ndino struggle, like this is the first time we have gotten to this stage. This is the first time I'm on a stage, and that now you see these people. Okay, think about what is it that Vam Bam Bam has been preaching on his listing. Is it not about money? Adadiorama, Kelly on a preach, just that small one, within Lego, Kawaja toll, Kawaja, Kaja court, Maka PM, within Ego, Kaja toll, the Kezi and the Canos in the living
Rising sun on that vid.
Rising sun, Tonego, Kawaja court. Yeah, that is the only thing they know. How about this international law and UN? Well, they don't know. So what you don't know is bigger than you. If they don't know, they get scared of it. And when they get scared of it, what is the basic way of defending is to attack. So when you see them doing like this, I will say that I will bring you down. I don't know, say I'll bring you down. I can't bring you down before you can bring you down. Or not bring you down. How can you bring somebody you don't know? Yeah, check the distance between Dr. Ngozi Orebeze and Adadiorama. How can you bring Dr. Ngozi down when you are not even tall enough? You should be smart. You should be smart to be able to bring someone down before you. So even when you look at them, you see the ignorance and illiteracy that is in these guys, and they don't know. They don't know. They don't care to know. They don't really give a shit about what is going on. All they want is to be making noise at that their circle. That's all their brain can contain. They all have plastic brain. Yes. I'm listening.
Somebody in the movie. One man Juji Obejiri we plan and Chineke on a Bachideko. When one man Matena in order only one son to the man will get the bottom. If you put up like how if you go now because then I give you somebody down.
Imagine the person on Barcelona or Manchester City, but we're not in India. Or even with one nonsense club, Ondo Kanu by Madrid, or this thing. If you bring them down, you have to check how powerful you are before you can be able to bring someone down. So that is it. I'll be here.
Thank you so much. Just a moment. Let me respond to Chikwado Emmanuel. Chikwado, you are talking about ID card. You want the link? Now I've sent the link before. For those of you that may not know the link, this is the link. That's why I have to share the screen for you to see it. So this is the platform where you apply for your ID card. Okay. So here is the whole thing that you need to know here. And once you want to click here, apply for documentation, then national identity card eligibility and all that. So this is the part. Now, for you to know, I will send the link again on the comment section. For you to know the difference between USB government educated people and non-educated people, Ogen Keres and their Boshorum group, they are busy removing anything USB, like anybody, if you have worked with USB government, your picture cannot appear on their website. I map out my time just to scan through their own platform, and I can assure you, you will not see anything. But being that this is government for everybody, they don't, even though you are going crazy, Jomo Koma's picture, I saw it here in this website, and it's not by mistake. But USB government don't care. So it's not about, it's not this platform, this website is not Ngozi platform that she's the one that, no, everything here is intact, everything. And she don't even care about whatever you want to show or whatever you think. Look at, if you pay attention here, you see Chomo Koma and her husband here. If you know Genkere, look at Genkere here. The first person here is Genkere. Okay. Now, when you come down here, I think there's another picture you may see here. Look at it here. Look at Chomo Koma. Look at it here. And our brother, this is our brother in Finland. Do you understand? I think this is Dorati, if I'm not mistaken. Chomo Koma and her husband is in the website. But because there's no animosity, there's no hatred, nothing. These guys are just fighting for their position. And you that is living in homeland, or you are living in the country of the country where you are living now, you are pushing and supporting, funding these guys that are fighting for no reason. There's nothing to fight here. What you see today is their personal life, but they made it a national problem. That's why I want you to understand when I talked about people who ignore their personal problem, the first and first, they will make it look like they just want you to get involved, fight for me. And the best way to fight for me is making the person, present the person back to the general public. I gave a scenario with this our brother, Biafra TV. If I come out and begin to tell you that this guy is against Biafra, he said this about Biafra, but the main problem that I got me about him could be because maybe one or two things that have to do with me and him. But I have to present him before you in a manner that you think that this guy is against Biafra. But deep down my mind, I know why I'm even angry to him. But for me to bring you in to fight him on my behalf, without letting you know that you're actually fighting this person, for me, I have to link you up so that you start hating him. It's common sense. So I'm gonna drop the link, and our brother that is Sonny, you want to join us? Please check your internet. Your network is not a helping issue. He said the no reach now. Thank you for confirming that. So I'm gonna drop the link again. So if you want, save it so that not tomorrow you say, oh, where's the link? Where's the link? You people should save it so that if another person needs it tomorrow, you can also drop it. And maybe you are watching a program and somebody asked for the link, you can drop it. I remember this thing I said now, I remember when this self-referendum was on. I was watching Eggman those days. I just used my channel name, dropped the link for voting. He deleted it because to him he's promoting my channel. This life. Anyway, here is the link, my dear. Save the link. If you want to apply for ID card, just copy it and keep. And anybody that asks you about the ID card later, you can also give it to them for them to go and apply for the ID card. It won't cost you anything. Thank you. And we have Biafra, do you have something to say, or should I give mic to
yes, I want to ship one thing in. Honestly, I don't welcome praise. That is one thing about me. Instead of you to praise me, share the program. Like the program. I find out even some people who will come to praise me, but I never see them one day comment on my own private platform. I never see them share the program. I don't need praise.
Where are you? You disappear again.
What I love so much is that let the program go to those who need to read it. Like let me say this thing here again. Like Obi-Wan's program some days ago, people chose concern. If people do not go, don't see. Let me tell you, the way I am. I am ready to go to Shiamaka Ajere and tackle him. What am I going to tackle? I want to bring the 21st century law about government in exile to his platform because I'm married. That's what I want to anybody gets me anybody. I want to engage anybody. What is my own is that let them get this message. Let these constitutions of UN, EU, UN, or 21st century laws, how we will achieve Biafra, mentioned in their plan. That's all I needed.
I think you should request this thing you are saying to them, because any day where they use your because like I said, some of them don't know. The followers doesn't know all these things.
He will never ever allow
because I
keep trying.
He refused. I giving them messages. Even just 2 days ago, he blocked me when I sent him a message. I want to anchor in your platform. He blocked me on WhatsApp totally.
They know themselves.
So let those like this program now we do today. Go to Kai, you will see how the number we have. If that number is sharing the program, the message will be going gradually to people, and they will come. Only Obi-Wan platform injury. From that day to today now, I have get up to 50 subscribers. Practically because of that out and I went there. Those people now, about 6 of them in my comment section here today. No, don't see how many. About 8 of them in my comment section today. Now they are always here looking for our program to listen. But we cannot be preaching it only for we who know the message. That is why I want to engage anybody. I want anybody that is available. I want to go. What I'm going there is to present this message, and I will leave you. If you like, listen. If you don't listen, those are following you. If they are 20, maybe 5 will change their mind, and we are getting them gradually. That's all I have to say for now.
Because Masikai, anyway, because then we just few minutes to go. From so because can I just chip in the little? I'll not be too long.
Yeah,
Carry
go on
on.
because okay, Masikai, take over.
Carry on.
Mazakai is here. You can just have the mic. Have the mic. Madam Origin is one giving you the mic, not me, because it
Okay, because
Madam
Origin boy nke baba uru ama m no ga ghọta. Madam Origin, I hope you are not
carry
angry.
on. Divine yes.
When you were,
No
let me just
worries.
the song that is in my mind. Mazikai, greeting biko protocols observe because na nyora ayo we bata. Enwere egwu nọ m n'uche before coming in. Let me just give it out.
Yeah, come.
Amazing grace, how sweet that sound that saved a wretch like us. We were once lost, but now we are found. We are hated, but now we are loved. Biko enwelelu n'iwe maka ndị ma na-akpọkewa afa ma na-ekwu okwu ma ihe na biko enwe m some kind of fault that side little, but I appreciate him everybody, especially ndị mee ka this meeting dey bụrụ a reality. Maazị Kai and Maazị Biafra TV, God bless you all. And onye ọzọ tupu bata m bụ our sister kwuru okwu Mommy Ngozi and ọpụgo, so o nwere ihe o kwuru chetelu m something. Ịma na asị na onye amụma adị ugwu be something like that. Also na onye Yoruba, sorry, ọkwa ya onye Yoruba ka ọ gịnị mere ya ji were gbagaje gote even ka o kwuru dị ịma na okwu na-akpata okwu ọ uche na-abịa abịa ịmakwa enwerekwe m anyị enwere ya na the house mbụ the constitution, which something I neglect apart from na the most important number ID card. Man okwefu constitution too the important, because I could remember mgbe m bịara obodo a ebe Italy ebe anọ enwelu muta bụ fine nwetasigara, but ignorant is not an excuse. Ọ dịkwa important because onwe ihe anyị na-aga na-eche na ọ dịrọ mkpa anyị amaghị na that thing might affect us in time to go, because ndị a na-emeche some things ha na-eme ọ bụ na ha ga-ama ihe constitution, some of them might not be doing what they are doing today, even though na ụfọdụ sell go their souls to the devil, might continue to do what they are doing. They don't care. Ha decide to go now. This is their way of life, and they cannot live without being evil. Nke ndị a dị understandable, mana nke ndị njọ bụ ndị amara ihe ha na-eme nke ha in ignorant. Ọ ndị a ka na-emere ebere, and sometimes ụmụ ihe anụ anyị na-neglect ma anyị aghọtarọ dịgo dịka grandma, because ama m na this woman, I think na nwa ya last born ya dịka ọ gafego 18 years something like that. So grandma like her, we know the importance ijeje chọta the thing na-abịa go m n'obi na maka yesi just ime ya order. I think I get with from anything nọ na that kind of thing ebe ọbụla ị nọ, it can reach you from order you order. So ọ bụrụ insight a na-enye anyị maka mgbe ụfọdụ asị ihe onye amara ibe ezi enweke na-ewe onwere value ọ na ọ dịrọ mkpa, mana ọ na ha akọtala anyị the need, because mgbe m bịara bịa some fines m nweta abụrụ na mma ọ ignorant ka m ji nweta those fines wee bụrụ atọ ihe mmadụ maka abịa sị gị ignorant is not an excuse. Anyị amara ihe mgbe anyị nọ na zoo, mana nation anyị na-abịa bụ Biafra dịwa just like ka abroad si wee dị. Ignorance will not be an excuse, and the earlier you begin to know this thing, the future better it will be for you in time to come. Mana ka ebidogodo from ID card nke kachagodo mkpa anyị na-ekwu kịta no eme ofe ego ọzọ, mana ọ bụ na ị nwetago ID card try kwa 2 for that constitution is very very important. And iji mechi okwu m ọkwa ifu nation a na-abịa ọ bụ na ọ dị ebu gị ka mmanya a man at the spirit of Biafra ababeghị you. Because one day one man bịara ebe onye ọcha bịara ịlụziri anyị here na this place. So o just bịata na-ajụ my husband, na-ajụ ọjọọ ya nke ọjọọ ya. O si ka country anyị si. My husband asị na o just say we are Biafrans. Ịmana okwu Biafra na notice na nwoke a nwee shock and ọjọọzi anything ya okwu okwu ha emechi ha na-eme na ọ ka later ka my husband na onwe ihe notice the man nsi ya yes. No, after ụbọchị anyị bụ Biafrans kama na anyị ka nọ ụbọchị na anyị bụ Biafra kama na anyị ka na we are about trying to be out from okwu tilo. So also no the first time that kind of thing mere we go another place another even no and other places ime ihe na agwa gị bụ ihe ọja dị difficult now or many things this all many attacks yeah uncountable ji na-ese anyị ha niile bụ nothing good comes easy mana kwa ifu na anyị na-afụta as the green light already at the end of this tunnel anyị na almost we are coming closer to it ka ịmalụ na ebe ịnọ na ibu ni na with this USBG na mari echukwu mere gị and you should not give up, continue doing what you are doing until it had over. No emechezie ịghọtacha why all these attacks ju next time and funding na-eme ihe abụ reality Maazị Kai and Chino and even the Madam Origin Doreen unu many and like ọkewa alphabet nke akpa afa a sị na onwe ka anyị si ekwu ya na anyị na-eteki flower Maazị afọtọ m oyibo a and sometimes more dịkwa 40 of it sometimes mana biko onye akpọrọ afa like him ka Maazị Chinosu wee ghọta ihe onidiri afa ihe na-ediga ị ga-share ị ga-abatanwu ị ga-like ike ka ihe emenwute na-agwa ndị mmadụ ọ bụrụ na ihe nna na-arefe ndị mmadụ to nyanwa obi na like ndị na space ọ na-enwe some na-ajụ ajụjụ somehow so asị gị jewe na nke Chino jee chọta onye bụrụ Biafra TV jee na onwe program ị ga-aghọtarata one or two especially ebe ọ na-afịa anya maka abịa na this current 21st century law ndị mmadụ ama ọ na Chino ka m si wee nghọta nke ahụ and ọ na disturb kwa m for a while na m amaghị ihe nge mana amago m na my mind ngwa m na ebe m nọ bụ the right place mana abịazi na nke Chino ọkọzie ọfụma that ọ bụghị ihe egbe ọ bụghị woto ọ ihe m aghọtavuo before. So all these things are part of you na-eme dị too helpful na-asị Chineke Chukwu okike abịa ma biko continue na-agba unu ume na ihe a na-apụta everyday ọ dịrị izi mụnwa myself na mee ititechenwu but the late m ga-eme nkwe I will never give up ịghọta I will continue to do my best onye nwe nkweli ike continue doing it and at the end of everything history will not forget you and you'll be remembered for good. Kanjidieba, thank you very much. Maazị ka anyị ga-agbapụ ya ọsọ because m ga-apụ from 4:30 ije kpọta ụmụaka. Thank you ndị niile ma ndị nọ na comment section. Thank you to you all.
Sorry, I moved my mic. Ndewo, thank you so much. God bless you. God bless you. Madam Origin.
Maazị Kai again, you and Real Biafra TV. Thank you so very much. No one will lose their reward in this matter. Obi-Wan, I salute to
I salute to
I get my spoon. I told you Nanjingaji. Agmeti ya na Bambiaruze.
okay.
Celebration rice and tea is very plenty. Ndewo.
I'll give you that here no kita na everywhere do okay.
Mba Maazị ka etinyekwala ọnụ na mata itinye iwu anyị. I greet everybody as well. We thank God. Maazị Real Biafra TV. Look, anyway, somebody I know where is a question. She has a political school or something like that. I know about one or two people that are going there. And it's not gonna be a small penny. What you are teaching is something that we hear in seminars and those where you pay a lot of money. But here you're giving it free. So God bless you. And why are you doing it? It's to help push the cause. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu said at some point he realized that But his job is to create that awareness, to sensitize the people, to preach, to be the lone voice crying in wilderness, to be the whistleblower. And he did it very well. He did it very well. At some point, when he realized the next level, he found out that the people around him, he couldn't even find 100. The clip you played showed that even up to, he said, if only I can find 100. And those 100 are here today. Those 100 are doing due diligence. Those 100 are pushing. He said, if I find 100, I'll leave the rest and run with them. And what are we doing today? We are running with those 100. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is running with those 100. He said, we will leave the rest behind. So when you see these people that are like in a deep blue sea, you don't even understand. You marvel at why, you'll be wondering why they are not understanding. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you people have had it today. Also know how I'm maybe right business. Stay where you are. That is the last message we had from the said Prime Minister Simon Ekpa said. There's someone that said he is willing to donate. He said John Wodo, willing to donate $50 to help. So that's it. When we find out where to pay it, we will let you know. It is most likely going to be USB account. But I need to find out whether you're going to make a note and pull the receipt. When I get all that detail, I'll let Mazi Kai know. So on the one about our constitution, which is like very important, I want to read something from the constitution for us to tell you how that everything that the United States of Biafra, from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, now Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, redeclaring Biafra. And the compilation of the Constitution is like, if you know, you will sell everything to make sure nobody scuttle this move, this government. It's a United States of Biafra recognizes 3 official religions, namely Christianity, Judaism, and traditional. It says religious groups and religious affairs shall not be subject to control by foreign forces. Now, let me explain that to you. When I think Traore, when he started doing well, Saudi called him to say they want to open 40, more than that, mosques. What that means is that this is what is decimating, destroying even small countries. You see small countries that don't have money, they now flood it with. That is foreign infringement, but in our constitution, we already have it. So nobody is going to come in to influence and bamboozle the people and deceive the people and build what is not in our constitution all over the place. That is how they destabilize. They have been able to destabilize countries just on this thing that is in our constitution. So this constitution will protect everyone from what we are running away from. So every day I thank God for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I thank God for Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. I thank God for Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. I still quote. Why I quote this, the day she said this, why I had to note it is because I keep saying this woman, it's like she's not saying all she knows. And when she now opened her mouth, say, don't underestimate me. I know more than I say. think
Madam
more than I speak.
Madam Origin, please. Sorry to that I cut you off. Please, people in homeland, do they have a different website? It's not the same website to apply.
People in homeland are not applying yet. I think it's for security, for their security.
They're not applying yet.
Yes, the people. I don't know. I mean, I need to find out, please. Don't quote me on that. But I know
Okay,
that
I don't think homeland people are allowed to apply for the ID now because of
yes, but
security
if you are in any African country, outside the Nigeria states,
okay,
you
please
can.
don't let me ask. I tried, but it declined. Please, those of you in those of you that are asking that question, just hold on. Let me figure it out, because I'm surprised that you guys are asking me. Really, like next man said, really, maybe he knows better than I do. But no, I don't think so. Because anyway, no problem. Let's continue.
Yeah, so the Tongo Zarabo said, don't underestimate me. I know more than I say, think more than I speak, and notice more than you realize. A lot that is going on. This United States of Biafra government is a lifeline. I keep saying it. The redeclaration of Biafra, November 29, 2024, is the miracle Mazi Nnamdi Kanu talked about. If it has waited till now, Sobugarade, because the people that planned and made sure it will not happen did not see it coming, because they know what it means. That is why it was practically impossible for UN to set up a referendum for you. And what they would do to brainwash our elders, that's the elder in Akalabandas. The elder and Akalabandas, they can easily be deceived to promise them, okay, just tell these children to stop this thing they are doing, to look for a way to, everything you see they have been doing since November 29 is to delegitimize the, it's just like your father gave you gold, and one wicked elder wanted to take the gold from you. He now bring one shine. I say, hey, see, even this thing, look at the weight of they say, hold this one, and it feels weight, the weight is strong, and the one your father gave to you is light, and the one they gave to you, the wicked elder wants to use in replacing the genuine one. Look, shine is only a foolish child that does not trust the father, that will hand over the gold the father gave to them. And me kuya here, anyaga aga na alomo ga gutoku bia na alomo mmadụ sonyo ya. So I rested there. Thank you all so much. Maziri Biafra TV, don't forget to send me that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's video clip.
Don't worry, he will not. If he forget, I will.
You follow up. All right.
I will take his. I will take his light.
There. Thank you so much.
If Biafra forget it, I will take his light. Don't worry.
I don't forget to say, if we have a concern with Biafra, I don't be a chief. Mazikai, please, I want to beg. You can see that my uniform has changed. This journey, we started arranging from 1 o'clock till this is 6:30 here. I'm going to enter my
we are winding down. We are winding down.
So please, dear friends, my final submission is this. I pleaded anybody who believes in USB, we are declared. Let us help USB to get this ID card, 10,000, we in diaspora. And also, I thank those who have volunteered to even contribute a little thing for us to achieve Biafra as our own country. So please, let us help the Kongozi Orabeze. The only one thing that is in my mind is that I have understanding clearly is that there is nothing, absolutely nothing that Chiamaka Ajere with the BGC will do to stop recognition. There is nothing fake fallback Ogenkere we do to recognition. There is no amount of name calling from whoever it may be that will stop our recognition, because recognition, diplomatic relation depends on a document, not on what here, what there, what I think. And I always use this word on my platform, that the Biafra that we are into right now is no longer a Biafra of what I think, how I feel, and what I want. No, it is about what those that are giving us Biafra think and how they have already set the road for us. They give us express road to travel safety, and you decide to enter a gallop road that will delay you to where you are going. Honestly. So at the end of everything that we are looking, the prayer of Mazin and the Kanonika, the 100 men has come. The miracle is the declaration of the USB. That is the last miracle you are waiting for. There is no other miracle. In a quick recap, Magahandi did not come out continue agitation when he was arrested by Britain. Jomo Kenyatta of Kenya here, where Mazin Nandeka was kidnapped, he was in prison for 10 years. His people got the recognition. The first country that recognized Kenya as a country in this world was India. After India recognized them, South Africa. After South Africa, followed by Algeria. Now, after that recognition, the Jomo Kenyatta comes out to become the first president. After he was a president, he later come back, become the prime minister again. The same happened to Namibia. This happened to many countries. No leader has come outside to continue agitation, or those who he left outside for their hand. We are waiting for him to come. And the example that one country cannot bring a country is what we are doing is this. India has 6 people who was inside. Magahandi was arrested. The main first lady who declared it in 1907 was also arrested. Then another man take over the same movement. Another, the last woman who controls it, take over until he get recognition. The first country recognized India as a country before all these data comes out was America. After America, it was a country in Africa. South Africa get organized them. So none of their leader came out, continue the struggle. They all come out, becomes a president. That is what they call that. After a peaceful declaration in this 21st century, that any leader who is incarceration, he is a president in waiting, inside prison, no longer a group or agitation. And I must tell you one thing, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu registered IPOB in abroad, in exile, in England, as a private company. Obato be registered Biafra Republic in exile that we used to declare Biafra November 2024 as an entity. So you and IPOB or who you are, please check the difference between a private company registration and an entity registration. Then you will know who has come to give us Biafra as a country. Obato be accomplish the dream of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Dr. Ngozi Rabeze sell the road for us to reach our home, whether like it or not. Please serve those in the homeland first by you taking ID card. Do not allow what happened in the time of our self-referendum vote, that those in the homeland are to line we in abroad with over 60% of the vote. Let us do this first one and tell them we love you in the homeland, sitting at home in front of the bullets that will not continue to be there. My people, only one road, USB, ID card, soft recognition. Thank you so much, Mazikai. I leave it here.
So drop all this in the WhatsApp now before you bubble also. Thank you so much. Thank you for your time and your information, the education and everything you have given to us. We appreciate. Anyway, let's continue. That's the chin out there. The Biafra TV, please. I don't need to ask to subscribe because now it's supposed to be my free game. Okay, who is down here? Osho Master. Okay, Osho Master, please let's hear from you because we're gonna wind down now.
Okay, Mazikai, they will. Marching on the way again. As we have said it all. But the only thing I want to correct a little bit of the little amendment is this. You getting your ID card, you are not helping Dr. Ngozo Rabezen or USB as declared. Your ID card is your freedom. You are helping yourself to your freedom. That is what it is. So go and get your freedom by getting your ID card. That is the most important thing. When we talk about 10,000, 10,000 is something that if that machine is fast enough to produce, I expect that we get it in a night or 2 nights. We will get it. So Biafrans, it is me and you that delay or fast tracks our freedom. Come out en mass. Trouble the government to issue you the ID card by going to the link, apply, follow the procedures, make your payment, then go for capturing. As soon as you go through the link, get everything done or sort out, make your payment, then you get your day of your caption. That's the process I went through as well. So the ball is on our court. Thank you, dear friends. Thank you, Maze Kai Report. Thank you, all these Umwada Biagasileba from Madam Origin, Madam Ojugo River Goddess, Biafra is my home. Ada Simon Eba, all Ngozi, Mwada Ngozi Onyibo. Gemini, I think, all of you are doing exceptionally well. And we men, we are also doing great. Obi-Wan, ndewo ekene dịrị Chineke anụ na onye ọbụla tu jizi ngaji na akpa abịa ife anyị na-ayọ Chineke. My own is rice and stew, plenty. Ụmụ ife na-esu plenty. Nnegharị anya, plenty.
Agụkwa Mr. Kai, ị na-ha adụ ya na-ewu Kai ka o tinye ọnụ. Biko ka m kwuchala atinye nchi ikwo ifu na-ebido this discussion. Emekita oburu nke ebupụta. Ocean Master, concentrate on your submission. Kai.
Ocean submission.
Your turn. Mr. Kai, your turn. Oh, Ocean Master. Ocean Master, complete what you are saying. Don't go that side.
Yeah, no problem. I'm trying this na Biafra I may invite on email So my brothers and sisters, our Biafrans, while getting our freedom through our ID card, remember that there are other things that are needed. Every Saturday is our fundraising, and every day, minute and hours in a day is the fundraising by itself. What do? You go to the USB government link to make your payment, to make your $1, to make your $10, $20, $50, $100, thousands of dollars, millions of and the Gemma, then whichever one you have. It is still part of it, because as we are going for the ID card, we are going for the recognition. Again, even if we are not fighting in a homeland, we know that we have 40 state elite squad, which is USB Army, ready to defend at any time, because we all see what is going on. You never know where the attackers can come. And why they raise their ugly head, our defense shall be our priority, because for us to defend ourselves is not a crime, and we will not allow us.
Just 1 minute. Those of you that are still asking for ID card link, please, you don't just type and run away. Most of you just ask for asking sake. But I don't have anything to attach to that. I cannot. If you want to ask for it, I will keep on sending it. The link is here. And I have something to say. Ocean Master, please don't be offended, because there's one mushroom here. That's the bros. Stop. Let me stay, because I remember the era of Cecilia has come and gone. Bros, stop. Let me talk, or let me stay. I don't know who you are. Imagine your name is a sentence. But anyway, I cannot display this your message here. But let me tell you. You claim that you have all the Biafran that you talk to told you that they cannot apply because of whatever. Listen, that we are telling Biafran to come and register is not for criminals. Just understand me. That we are saying that you should apply for ID card. We are not actually calling for hush puppy of Biafra land to come and register. Those of you criminals should remain where you are. What Biafrans are actually talking about is 10,000. It's a matter of time you get there, whether you like it or not. But I can assure you the reason why the number is not running the way it's supposed to run, because some of us are stingy to ourselves, is about the money attached to it, which is necessary because government need the money more than ever. Number one. Number two is that those of you that actually understand it, you have the money but you want to fight the fight of Ogenkere, fighting for his position. Now he got the position, but he's still not contented. The man is still looking for a way to, he have overthrown PM, in his mind. So who again do he wanted to overthrow? Who again he's coming to now? I don't know. He have done his worst by overthrowing PM, which he think that he has done, but that is just between him and his God. But the idea of APM to PM, he has gotten that. What again he's fighting for now? Nothing. Ask yourself, what is your Ogenkere fighting for? He told that he's going to have handshake in Washington DC to bring recognition. How can you get recognition when you have not even recognized yourself? Imagine you waiting for your name to be called in when they are calling list of people, but you are denying your name, and you're still standing there. When they ask you, what are you waiting for? You say, I'm waiting for my name to be called. The name that you refuse to accept that's your name. Come on. This is just that. The guy is just deceiving you. I'm saying this for those of you that still have something to remedy, something to, you still have some little chance to remedy yourself. But if you have sold your soul, you are no longer with yourself, I can't help you either. So anybody telling you I'm waiting for PM to come out, that you are afraid of this, afraid of that, that person is a criminal. Anybody with clear conscience understand what you are saying. I'm not saying, share this ID card to every criminal to come and register. No. You think he's gonna be like green passport? No, it's not. So don't go there. Let's continue. Obi-Wan, sorry, not Obi-Wan, Oshomas, I'm sorry for interrupting you.
No, you have done, what you say, you just passed a very powerful information, which is very right. You understand? So we've said it. There is no two ways about it. If anybody is complaining that there is money attached to that, ask the person. If you are in the zoo, if you go to collect your ID card, did you get it free? The answer is no. If you are in America, did you apply for an ID card free of charge?
Simon, greetings to you. Sorry. I did not see your comment. Ocean Master on our way gone to here. That's someone they can.
That's Simon. They would. You are doing wonderfully well. I watch your late night program. I was in the Olaburum and in a plane space. Thank you very much. So you see, those that are in Europe, if you go for ID card, did you get it free? The answer is no. Any part of the world that you are, if you go to Indonesia, if you go to Japan, if you go to South Korea, you don't have your valid ID card free. No. So you must have to do yourself well to do what? To get it. Because nobody is telling me this, but my instincts is telling me that after getting the target of 10,000, I think it will not be business as usual. Maybe indoors or anyway, some condition, but for now, run and rush. That's the best interest for you. Then having said that, you see, we are home already. Today, I've said what happened this morning at Lagos, the biggest market, which is a trade fair. Trade fair have been shut down. We all, as we witness it with our eyes, you don't know when they are going to reopen it. And as I'm talking to you, why shutting it down? Not that there is any pre-notice. No, they just come. If you know how trade fair works, a lot of hundreds, if not thousands of trucks, vehicles are inside already loading for different destinations. The one going to north, the one going to east, the one going to south, the one going to other destinations like a Cotonou and Co. They're all inside there. They have locked all of them there. What does that tell you? And you can gaze that after trade fair, Alaba International is there, Ladipo is there, Oduade is there, Yaba is there. All the market that you know, Wilma, that Wilma, where this guy mentioned before, yes, they sell a lot of papers, is there. They are just coming one step after another. This is how they started when they started demolishing our properties. So do your best to go and get your ID. Even this ID helps you because what is going on in Europe now, you can never tell. Every country in Europe is tightening their securities, their borders. In case some of you that may not meet up and they say they want to push you down, and you know what you are going to face if they push you down to the zoo, that ID card will become a savior to you at that time. Remember, USB ID card, United States of Biafran ID card have become a means of identification in every country you are in the world. So far as Japan can access it and know that it's original and authentic, America can do that. So far as Netherlands, Holland is one of the nations that any document that is fake can pass through Holland. Verify that. But today, Holland verified USB ID card and use it as a means of identification and issue our brothers there their resident permit. What does it tell you? We are moving.
Oshomata, you are talking about Holland. What about the owner of Nigeria? They also the card is also valid in that country.
Yes,
you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes, of course. If you go to Eliza, our brother have used it where he verify his bank issue. It goes. So many of us, police are pushing news where he tosa and then China fan they very happy. But in one to sank in Nigeria, we say no, my brother, you're a crime, you're a suspect. No matter how clean you are, you got work very well. So on that note, do your best and do yourself a service by doing what? By getting that freedom for yourself. On that note, I will leave it. Be the judge by yourself and do the best. I want to remind you again, you are not doing it for Dr. Ngozo Rabezel. Neither Mazin Nandekan or Simon Eba. You are doing it for yourself and only yourself. By extension, it touches all Biafrans, just like what Mazi at Biafra TV and other medias, including us, are doing. We are doing it to ourselves equally. Thank you, Mazikai, for this wonderful program of today. May God bless each and every one of us in your various destinations.
Thank you.
Now and
please,
forever.
Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. Anybody that wants to say something, please, 1 minute before we run down. I think all of us have made a submission. Madam Origin and Obi-Wan, do you still have to say something? Do you have anything to say before? Just
yeah, just a quick one.
Okay.
Obi-Wan, yeah. Like just a quick one. With what our brother just said, yeah. Mazikai, I am really, why it look like everybody think like na Chris everywhere, any day I sold my sleep is because this needs to be done and now. Like now. A window of opportunity that has come. We must not miss it. Anything that will leave us behind inside that contraption, and even the contraption knows that we are gone, because what they wanted to do is to trap us. What is going on in Iran today? Can you believe that countries like Saudi Arabia, UAE, all of those Middle East, is only what's the name of this other country? This one that Mr. AKAT and his contingent went to seek for arms. That's
mean
the
Turkey?
only one. Turkey, yes, and one other one. That's the only one that I have not heard that have not rejected or abandoned Iran. And why am I saying this? Is because a time will come, because like my brother said, the tightening, if the world is concerned that there is an ideology that is out to wipe humanity, and maybe there's nothing you can do about it. The only thing you can do about it is to lock your door. So there's going to be a very serious separation. And if the people inside the contraption called Nigeria are insisting on remaining in it, they're going to be kind of circled out, left there. But God helping us, we redeclared Biafra in November. So this is the only wiggle room we have to get out of this trap. And at the end of the day, whatever that now happens to them, because I don't want to go into detail, anyone that wants to know about that system should go and check what happened on the day Muhammad died. They divided into two. A is infidel, B is infidel. So there's not going to be a time when there is no lifting up of machetes and you want to stay there. Stay there at your own peril. Me and my house, we are Biafra. We have exited. And nobody, all this in those swimming, the least we can do for you is to throw you back inside Nigeria. But for this Biafra, we get a move. I rest them there.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you, Madam Origin. God bless you. Obi-Wan.
Yeah. Dalkwan, everyone. I just wanna chip in a little thing, and just for in conclusion, if Winnie Mandela decided to be lazying around like Uchechi Kanu, I think by now you might not even heard about Nelson Mandela, or the black people could have been, maybe by now they are just getting their freedom. But the reason them white understood that these guys are not playing was when they hold Mandela, but Winnie choose to fight, even fight dirty more than Mandela. So why I'm saying this is for the people who choose to be waiting for a particular person in prison for him or she to come out so that they can start. They should have to think twice. And coming to what Madam Origin said about on her last submission now, why it's important for you to demarcate yourself from Nigeria. Iranian regime has been identified as a terrorist regime. And you can see the similarity between the government of Nigeria with Iran. You've seen their ambassador telling you that they're going to come and support Nigeria fight terrorism. You have seen that the government of Nigeria is actually enabling terrorists. They harbor them, they pay them, they nurture them, they integrate them inside your army. That's why they are coming to beg you to join their military. Can you imagine Nigeria soldier military that is the biggest in Africa? Talking about ECOWAS, the army in ECOWAS, or Nigeria, the army is actually begging for people to apply at this time. So, it is time for you to identify yourself. Otherwise, that thing, that guy now going again at that terrorist country, because Nigeria as a country is gone. It's gone. Read my lips. It's gone. Whether you like it or not. All these things you're seeing they are playing now, this hanky-panky kind of thing, that all those things, all wishing of a dying horse. It doesn't count. So for the buy, I'm sometimes here can so many people who, because of a grade apply, but we will find the money to apply. The KGH put in that one because it's part of a referendum as well. And at the same time, you have seen people talking about what they use the ID to do and all those. And Marakwa ID card that will commit crime, for your information. Because once you use it to do that, you will be blacklisted all your life because your information, everything about you, so for you us to understand even what you are getting into, to be careful, but at the same time, it gives you a new face to the world. It make you that you are being a Biafra makes people to recognize you as a human being. Because so things we don't so Nigeria they exist in the eyes of the world. You know, thank you very much. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Bye.
Mute.
Thank you so much. I forgot to mute myself. Thank you, Madam Origi. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, all of you that support us, that join us. May God reward you and protect you. Before I go, there's a very important message from Oluchiwa God, as you can see here on the screen. Please, Mazakai, anyone who wants to register for ID card, if he or she is in asylum, he or she must belong to the country USB platform. Very important, because the head of mission must identify him or her. So this is for anybody that you are an asylum on the country where you are, you must follow this order. Very, very important. Then again, for the auto genkere, let me say this: your ID card, your claim to humanity. Yeah, your ID card is your claim to humanity. Thank you. That's from Happy Mommy in the house. All right. For those of you from Fallback Republic trying your best to undermine this ID card by putting one statement like that, is it not surprise to you that Ogenkere told you that you must not wait for PM to come out, that he himself need to become PM to carry on the movement, and you clapped? Then when it comes for you to do the needful, which is to apply for your ID card, Ogenkere has his own ID card, and you are not living with him. He stays in America. No police is chasing him. They're not going to invade his home like they're doing in other countries. He's there in America. I don't know what he's doing there, but you know what I'm talking about. He's the one telling you not to apply, that you must wait for PM to come out. So, and he did not wait for PM to come out before he became PMO. And he did not wait for PM before he formed his ATM. At the end of the day, your brain gets attracted with tennis. So, and you allow it to be so. So it's not about him. You are not helping him. You are not helping yourself. You are only insulting yourself. That one man who wants to be prime minister by fire by force, he decided to hide, hide with you, or hide beside you and front you to achieve what you want to achieve. Then only for you to achieve something that is going to be beneficial to yourself and your own household. He's one thing. No, don't do that. And you agree. Your brain needs to be formatted. In case if you don't learn from this, let me remind you again. He told you that he needs him, you know, you electing him. I don't know if did you elect him? You pushing him to become APM of your group or PM of your group is best thing to be done, because he normally sign a lot of documents. That's what he told you, and you agree to that. The same man is the one telling you, no, don't apply, and you agree. Reason you guys are not giving me now is that no, we have to wait for PM to come out, but you selected him to become your ATM and your PM. You did not wait for PM to come out. If for that, no shit again. Thank you, my people. God bless all of you, and please make sure you like the video before you go. I will come back again we have to continue from convention. I think because we still have videos of that convention, because I told I want to replay everything from A to Z. I played the beginning and the last. So the other days we are going to continue from there. Maybe I will try my best and work on it. If I did not meet up, maybe other program, but I want to do it today. But I'm gonna work on it if need be. If not, I may play it raw. Thank you so much, and God bless you. See you again. God bless you, and please like the video. River Goddess, greeting Odogwenugu of his USB. It says Ogen Kere is making use of his USB ID card there. Can you imagine? That's from Nelson Mark. Can you imagine? And he's busy advising other people not to do that. Greeting Odogwenugu. Namoche. Odogwenugu is not here. Odogwenugu is not here, and maybe you are mistaking Ocean Master. That's the River Goddess. Maz, I don't land Gidibam. You don't land while we are closing. River Goddess. Anyway, thank you so much. God bless you. See you again. Bye bye. Take care.